Yeah.
Yo!
Yeah.
Alright, so which one of you is Mordecai and which one's Rigby?
I thought they were Beavis and Butthead.
Yo.
Welcome!
So loud
There you
in my ear. Welcome everyone to season 3, episode 11. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This episode is brought to you by Rosemary. What?
Wow, it's almost like you
Great.
don't want that.
You
Huh?
got that out of the way this time.
I
Oh,
did.
God.
Say it later too.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Thank you. Thank you. Arcane Games, I just want to say thank you for the 2,800 bits. Hi, Evan. You sussy little baka. Anyway, I had to. He said it. I had to say it back. Rule of thumb. How it works. Rippington, thank you for the 15,000. Don't tell the ferret. I took these when he wasn't looking.
15,000?
That was not the right number.
1,500.
Yeah.
Cherry, you doing okay tonight?
I don't know. Anyway. Let's get started. Arkoff, where can they find you?
You can find me on twitch.tv/Arkoff. Streams will tentatively resume this week. That is all for now.
Thank you for your status report, Arkoff. Willie, where can they find you?
They can find the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online. His name Albert Einstein. Nothing too new to report for this week. I'm almost feeling 100%, and we can get back to work on Human 2. But for now, you can just find everything I've got over on the DMs Guild. So take a look into that.
Connor, where can they find you?
And they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/Distortion Double. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Be sure to check out Dead House Sonata, action RPG where you play as the dead to fight the living, and also the DM's Guild. I release 5th edition subclasses, including the Circle of the Sentinel Druid coming soon.
Okay. Guy Jim, where can they find you?
Dying.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I don't want them to find you
Right?
dying.
Because I'm doing too much. Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba here. You can find me at twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba, no H. Every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central Time. Taco Tuesday is getting interesting. I've completely revamped my alert box when it comes to that. So we've got some brand new thingamabobs, including alerts and sounds, and half of them I made myself. So it should be interesting. Aside from that, come the weekend, we're looking at more Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. And then it was an old Vita game that I really, really loved. And it just came overseas not that long ago, called Uppers. Basically, hot, strong men fight each other on an island for the amusement of high school girls. It's odd.
Oh,
but
yeah.
heavily addicting, and it includes some of my favorite voice actors from Japan. As far as videos go, I'm going to be working on another Monster Hunter Rise video, breaking down the Gos Harag, because everybody's been asking me to do that for a long time, and I'm like, it's real simple, but okay. And then on a Gaijin Perspective, come Saturday, because I'm still waiting for this thing to process, I have a 50-minute video talking about how not just the anime Uzaki wants to hang out, but don't mess with me, Nagatoro. How it's a little too real life. How it's scared the bejesus out of me because of how real life it is, and hopefully convince the people to give another shot, because I feel like the internet at large just kind of screwed over both those shows, just with lots of heavy generalizations. Like I said, I'm doing way too much right now, so brain explode.
Well, I hope you're less dying soon, E.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm probably... you know what, never mind. I'm not sure about that yet, so I won't announce it yet.
Okay. Eric, where can they find you?
If you're looking for me, you can look no further, because you found me. I'm here every Thursdays where you can hear my horrible voice.
You can also find
It's
him
a
at
wonderful
Miles
voice.
Edgeworth on Twitter.
You can find me there as well.
I like last week you were like, you could also follow me on Instagram or something. And I was like, I'm going to find your Instagram until I realized I follow both your Instagram accounts, unless you have more.
No, that's it. Sounds fake though. I don't think I have any.
So he has 3. Okay, I'm missing one.
Arkoff.
Hmm?
What have you done?
Corrected.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, what? Oh,
Nothing.
Hey, Arkoff! Jeez, I'm not looking at chat for 2 whole seconds.
See, now Arkoff is the sussy little baka.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop being a
dear.
sussy little baka. I'm gonna. Fucking, you gave it as bits. I can't
That
return
was
that.
3 times I heard that.
What does that phrase even mean?
Well, you know what
I
sus
know what
means.
baka means.
You know what
Sussy?
sus.
Excuse me.
Oh.
It's
speaking
sus
of
is
sus.
sus. You know, like in Among Us. You're being sus. Suspicious. So you're being a suspicious little baka.
Get with the program, old man.
I don't understand young people.
Yeah, tell me about it.
God damn it, Arkoff. Now it's not the correct amount. Look, just because I didn't sleep very well last night doesn't mean you're allowed to disrespect and
Cheru,
stop.
I beg to differ. Look at the percentage on your hype train. It is the correct amount.
God.
Nice.
Excellent.
Nice.
Also, Aggie, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sussy Baka. Sorry, I just... Alright, should we get started?
Well then, when we last left our heroes...
Hey, I did it last week. I'm not doing it again.
And you did such a great job. I think it would be good if you continued.
How about you do it, Mr. I'm hiding behind pillars and dying?
I
Ooh, I
already have
would.
inspiration. I pass.
I already have inspiration, I pass.
I have double the inspiration.
It's true. Raijin also
I
has
don't need it.
inspiration.
I have apparently IRL inspiration and not IRL inspiration.
It's true.
So Eric, you're up.
All right, I need to access my brain and remember what we did last week.
You didn't take notes, did you?
I did, but they're very, very brief and completely unrelated to Dungeons and Dragons.
What did you write about?
Did you just like draw squirrels or something?
It looks like I tried to write the lyrics to Happy Days.
Wow. All right.
When last we left our us,
Oh.
Veltatus got
Aw,
an
look what you
owl.
guys did. Connor's done it like 18 times.
Well then, how about since it was so Viltatus heavy, how about Arkoff do it? To this cheersome music.
Still think
Oh, I can make it more dramatic.
There we
Eric should
go.
definitely do it.
Don't make me do Arkoff dirty like that.
Do your best Arkoff impression.
So I'm Arkoff and I have a really cool voice.
What?
That was his Arkoff impression. Leave him
My
alone.
Arkoff
No one can go that deep. It's not fair.
I can try my very best.
We're getting
Nice
there.
try, Gaijin, but it wasn't deep enough.
All right, Eric, recap, go. Let's go.
Oh my god, I honestly don't think I can give these people a good recap.
When last we left our us, Arkoff got an owl, and by Arkoff I mean Veltatus. And the owl said, "Come here," and so we did. But it turns out it was a huge fucking trap by none other than our shitty little friend Seven, who is like, "Peace, dude. This is weird, and also thanks for fighting me, Cricket." So then we had a big fucking fight with a bunch of dudes, and then the black staff lady comes out and she's like, "What the fuck is going on here?" And she started exploding heads, and we were like, "What the fuck is going on?" And Viltatus got sad.
Wow.
That's yeah.
He's not wrong.
Huh.
That is accurate.
It was accurate.
So, to fill in the gaps a little bit, just to give you guys some context, we were actually headed back to meet up with Force Grey and Blackstaff herself because Viltatus was on trial, and we were going as character witnesses. But it turns out that Blackstaff was that little shit 7 who we are going to curb stomp and rip limb from limb, given the opportunity.
I tried.
You did.
I did.
We also got jumped by a bunch of champions, and I roided out a little bit. And then everyone started dying, and then I felt bad. Okay.
The end.
We also met the Edward Bosco.
Oh yeah, I
As a
forgot
member of
Bosco
the
showed up
Bosco
Bosco was
did.
there.
in NPC form. He wasn't actually here.
I'll have to keep him in my back pocket for now. I have him in my notes, right? Yes. Yes, he's in my notes. So, yeah, we got him in the back pocket. Another member of Force Grey. That's still alive.
And is a halfling.
And is a halfling. Oh, that's for Osco. That was the original name for him. Okay. So I have my actual notes then. Good.
So now we're on our way. Where are we going? I think we're going home. We're gonna go check in on Noth, and we dropped off all those people finally. And then I guess it's on to the next giant. We only need one more, don't we?
No,
true.
it's oh.
Because we've got
We need
2.
only one more.
Yeah.
Thought we needed 4 total, or just 3 to
We
get
needed 3
to.
total.
We just need the 3, I think.
But you had like 4 or 5 to pick from. I forget how much
Gotcha.
already.
Okay.
We also currently have a prisoner.
You do.
One of the champions we knocked out. Currently being held down by Prick Cat.
Cricket.
For cat.
So yeah, you have taken off. You are airborne now with your prisoner in tow. It looks like Killian and Harrow have went to bed, which is great. But this is where we resume back in the air.
You know, I'm just gonna say it right now. Whenever he wakes up and whenever you want to start interrogating, trust me, you're not gonna want me to be the one to do it. I will not be nice about it.
According to the Lady Blackstaff, we don't have to be nice about it. In her words, he is a disgrace.
Also, does that mean we could go full on torture? I'm okay with that.
That
guys
is
tortured.
entirely up to you.
Well, and what time of day is it, by the way?
Let's see. So you landed there pretty early. That was in the morning, right? And then you're back taking off again, so it'd probably be 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Just above game real quick. Can we go ahead and get the short rest in so we can get our health back at least?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Let's see here.
While this guy is still unconscious, just going to bind his arms and legs.
Oh, good. You want to give me a sleight of hand with intelligence, please?
Sleight of hand with intelligence. I'm not proficient, so that'd just be,
Intelligence check.
Oh, finally, there we go.
really.
I can assist in
10.
all your sleight of hand needs.
Oh, wait. I can give you can I give him inspiration? I know it's after the fact, but I was rolling for health.
Please, give him inspiration. Also, Harrow just woke up.
Still working on a D8, I think. There you go.
15.
15. Yeah, nope, you got yourself a very nice knot on this guy's limbs. It was a little difficult working around the big cat, pinning the guy down, but, you know, you're able to work your stuff with a little bit of encouragement from Danzan.
Just let me know when y'all want to wake him up.
We should probably deal with him before we get to our destination.
D starts turning the harpoon back towards the deck, pointed at the dude.
She has the right idea.
I suppose so. If you want to put a hole in your own ship.
I can
It's not like anyone else is gonna fix it.
Excuse you.
Wow.
I helped you fix it. I helped you fix it before.
I think we
You
fixed it a
did!
couple of times. Oh.
If you make a hole in the ship by making a hole in him, I promise you I will help you fix it.
Well, all right then. Excuse me. That wasn't D laughing, although D is kind of hanging out in front of the stairs, as it were. So, let me know when you're ready to wake him up, or what else everyone else is doing on deck. Or if you're just gonna stay a tiger the entire time, Cricket.
I'm staying a tiger the entire time.
It's like last week.
It's a lot more intimidating than...
It's a little uncomfortable.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this, just because I'm lacking. That is 14 points of healing to myself.
I might as well roll for.
I was
hit
about
dice
to
as
say, do
well.
you guys want to save your
Yeah.
slots and just roll for short rest?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm probably going to be here for a while.
Oh, there's some cool air encounters I think Trav set up too. Good. I have the whole town thing open right now, and there's plenty more that can happen while we're in all of Faerun. Very big adventure. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so it's what, almost close to late afternoon, and you guys are milling about. It's a very nice day, you know, a little bit warm, especially odd considering that you're high up in the air. Usually it's pretty cold up here, so it's a nice change of pace, so to speak. It only slightly smells, of course.
All right, so what and when are we gonna do with him? Points over the champion.
We may as well have everyone present, just in case anyone thinks of any questions we do not. I will go rouse them.
Very good. So Viltatus heads underneath or into below the deck. That's the word I wanted to use. Thank you. And just starts knocking on your doors and kind of rousing whoever's still down there. While Harrow is too busy kind of just jamming dice into his chest, trying to make himself feel better.
Shoving them up your butt? What are you doing?
Do you not like? Are you not recapped on health?
What? Did we sleep?
No, we're
No.
taking a short rest.
Yeah, I only had 10 HP.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I told you in the very beginning of this campaign, once you get caught, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
I'm gonna sit at half health and hold on to hoard some of my hit dice.
Yeah, all right. I'm all set.
You'll need it on deck, Harrow.
Oh, Willie, while I'm thinking about it,
Uh-huh.
what did we loot from the other champions?
Ah!
Oh yeah, champion
Oh
loot.
yeah, we took their armor. I know
Yeah.
that.
I would take everything off them.
I would even check their pockets.
Like
Okay.
I will leave them naked on the battlefield. I don't care.
Excellent. So for one, you notice that they have very, very nice, big red flowy capes. They all have plate armor, relatively medium sized. Great swords abound, which are also very, very nice. No shields. That's fine. Now, in
So they
terms
have plate
of-
armor.
Yeah.
Sounds like a free upgrade for Cricket and Gillian.
Oh boy.
Well, it depends because their armor is enchanted.
Mine is magical.
Yeah. How many great swords and plate mail sets?
You fought how many of them? Like 6 or 5? So
I think 6, including this guy. By the way, this guy's stripped naked, or as much as is allowed.
I will check the VOD.
At least he has underwear on.
Oh, picky, but fine.
the underwear also matches the cape.
Wow.
There were 6 total.
Okay, so
5. We fought. The 6th one was Bosco, who ran away.
Oh, okay. So we've got 5 plate mail armor sets, 5 great swords. What else, Willie?
5 plate mail, 5 armor sets. Can you just give me a regular D20 roll, please?
Yes'm. 15.
15. So that is.
Should I use my inspiration on this?
No, I don't think you need it.
I don't know when I'm going to use the personal inspiration, as you so delicately called it.
Listen, whenever I have the person make the roll, they're usually game or reality changers. So
That's
you know,
fair.
that could be
That's fair.
useful.
Well, anyway, 15.
So that looks to be about 42 gold total across all 5 of them, which is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
You also ended up with, or at least an emblem of sorts from the company that all these ones hail from, which is nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, Killing might be interested in that.
I might know something.
What about their daggers?
Oh, right, the poison daggers. So you notice that, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 people stabbed, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So there should be at least one more. These are usually mundane daggers, but they have a vial of poison that are kind of like attached to them. If you were to give me, let's see, I don't think any of you are proficient with poisoner's kits or anything like that, correct?
Don't believe so.
No.
Poison? No.
I've got in out the butt when it
I
comes to
mean,
identification.
nice,
So.
If I take the time to convert my tools into a poisoner's kit, I would be. Artificer's dumb.
So this would either be a very high investigation check, or you could just kind of use the poisoner's kit if you were to convert over. But you notice immediately without doing the check that it is sort of a tiny little vial that kind of gets cracked with sort of, you know, just bashing it with your hand or something.
Well, I can. If Veltalis wants to do the kit, I can do the roll. My investigation's pretty high.
Then let me see how long it takes me to do that. I need 1 hour of uninterrupted work to convert my tool.
Well, while you do that, I can investigate the daggers just independently.
Daggers themselves are pretty nice. They are kind of big in your hands, Danzan in particular, but other than that, they are still standard pretty much daggers. Looks like it was made from the same steel as the greatsword.
So they've got an insert slot for poison vials.
Yes.
Okay. So they aren't innately poison. Or
Correct.
poison daggers. Okay.
Would you like for me to make a roll?
Go
Really?
for it. Yes.
I assume this would be with my normal tool proficiencies.
Yes.
Alright, then I will just use Tinker's tools as a stand-in, so I don't have to add Poisoner's Kit. Does a 22 do anything?
Sure does. You look at the liquid, and you kind of compare it to the samples that are in your kit that you've just sort of reconstructed, as it were. And what you've determined is that this is the equivalent of, well, not necessarily the same as, because pale tinctures are ingested usually. This is something that is as potent as a pale tincture. So good on all of you for healing that as soon as possible.
What kind? You said a pale what?
Tincture.
Tincture.
I will put that.
Oh, okay.
And you got one good vial of it. This is on contact instead of ingested, and I will give that to you in your inventory. There you go. Killian, if you are looking at the emblem, you can make a roll if you want, but I think you'll be able to know who these people are.
Oh boy. I mean, I do have the mercenary life feature for my background.
Does that just automatically give it to you?
I am able to identify mercenary companies by their emblems, and I know a little about any such company, including names, reputations of its commanders and leaders, and who hired them recently.
Oh. Whoa.
Well, you might not even have to interrogate this guy then. Very good. You know that emblem belonging to that of the Power Matrix company.
The Power Matrix. What the fuck?
They are a very strong group. I don't know if you could tell by the caliber of the fighters in there. That really only refuse jobs that they don't pay enough. So usually hiring a Power Matrix person, let alone a whole team, is gonna cost a pretty penny.
What does the emblem itself look like?
The Power Matrix emblem, you know it for its sort of 3 circles. It almost looks like a target, but each of the circles is a little bit off center from one another. So it almost kind of looks like not a whirligig. It's almost a hypnotic pattern, if that makes any sense.
Oh, by the way, I did the math. Everybody give yourself 4 gold and 40 silver. Or wait, no, 4 gold. No, that's right. 4 gold, 40 silver.
Thank you.
I can afford exactly 1 gumball now.
Hey, but that's gonna be a delectable gumball.
Yeah, what kind of gumballs are you getting?
The kind that poor people. Who said that?
That was D.
Oh. The clerical life is one of sacrifice. One of those sacrifices is funds.
Oh, so you worship your god and live poor. That sounds awful.
Well, I mean,
It's not
most
an-
people do.
No one ever said it's an easy life. But it's the one I chose.
Here we go.
Meanwhile, Danzan's pawing his 200 gold in his pocket.
Good rat.
You could topple an entire economy with that money.
200 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, most farmers barely make a gold a month.
You are like a little baby. Observe. Inflates your economy.
I'm gonna
We
rule.
like the gold I gave to that farmer.
I'm gonna destroy this entire group's economy.
My goodness. Yeah, when are you guys gonna start buying hamlets of your own?
Look, we're going back home because that damn clone owes me money, alright?
That's true.
He owes me... I can't remember what the percentile cut was.
I might have it written down. Let's see.
I know I do somewhere. What was the name of that that establishment, Willie?
The establishment itself was the Talking Troll, was it? Yes.
Okay, yep.
Oh,
We get
starts here with
50-50 of profits from the bar and theater.
I'm sorry?
We will get 50-50 of the profits from the bar and theater.
It is 50.
And-
Okay.
I wrote it down. It's important.
It was important.
It was.
There we go.
And he wanted to do the shows The Book of Moradin, Freezing, Avenue 2, and then Killian O'Brien Superstar. Also very important stuff that I wrote down.
You'll have to send me those names again. I don't even remember those. Wow.
That was season 2, episode 4. The only one that we decided to give a name to. It's called It's Free Real Estate.
My God. All right.
We had a good day that day. That was
Look, I'm just in it for the money. Whatever happens, happens.
Oh, goodbye.
Huh? What? Huh?
I heard a door close.
Oh no, you heard that?
Yeah.
It's just a door. It's fine.
Here we go. All right. I think after long enough, this guy is gonna start to stir a little bit. You can kind of feel it underneath your toes, Cricket.
She starts putting weight down on him.
That's gonna make him stir a bit more.
Well. Look who finally decided to wake up.
You didn't kill me.
Oh, no, not yet. But don't give us the reason to, okay? And he just kind of pats his cheek. So, what's your name, Sunshine?
He looks at you just kind of cranes his head over. Sunny. Gives you a shit-eating grin.
Oh, let me insight that. Do I believe his name is actually Sunny?
You, for a second, kind of feel like, wait, maybe it is Sunny. He just kind of sounds like an asshole to me.
Well then, Mr. Sunny, you're gonna tell us everything that we want to know, or, well, let's just say that there are worse things than death in this world.
Oh, I know. Yeah, this is unfortunate.
What is
So,
unfortunate was your choice of employer. Taking
Choice?
orders from a child.
He paid good. And clearly that wasn't a child.
No, obviously, but he presents himself as such.
well, he acts like one too. You know, if the boot fits and all that.
I'm sure he could make the boot fit if he wanted to.
Alright, Sunny, so tell me, what other jobs did you hire out the Power Matrix for anyway? Or were you a solo gig?
You know, I was curious about it, right? When we got notification about this one. I looked into it and did my insight check. Yeah, it was pretty good. You know how some assassins will hire another assassin to kind of keep their trail cold?
More or less?
That's kind of what I felt like was happening here. It seemed like we were just kind of hired for this one-off exorbitant amount of money, so they really wanted to keep the trail cold for this one.
How well funded are these people?
Kind of looks you up and down from his point of view from the ground. Literal whale.
Pardon?
It's a whale. Kind of like working for a monarch, you know?
Oh. Oh.
Then
Big boy. He's got so much money, it doesn't matter how much.
why was I the one targeted? Because I would be the simplest one to fool?
Shifts his head over to look at you. Well, I mean,
Cortana still has his helmet off. He's just looking nonplussed at the moment.
Huh. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. You were singled out pretty easily, though, weren't you?
I am not as exactly subtle about my presence, no.
Maybe you were the weakest link. I couldn't tell you. That's my first guess, though.
Cricket snarls at that.
Right, Tiger. Kind of readjusts himself.
I was gonna say, he's not too comfy.
No, he isn't.
All right, Sunny, so tell me. Any idea if there are any other squads coming after us?
At least not from the power matrix. At least not yet, unless they have more money than what they offered us. That'd be very surprising.
Danton looks over to Killian. Killian, you got a lot of experience with mercenary groups. How many failed, botched attempts do you think it's gonna take before these mercenaries stop taking this deal?
Well, normally I would say as long as the money's good, but in my experience, if a task is difficult enough, no amount of money is really worth losing. An amount of men.
I'd say
So-
the estimates are a bit off.
How much did they pay you, Sonny?
The whole group got paid a solid 3K gold.
That is a pretty substantial amount.
But you're certainly worth a lot more than that, I can tell.
Oh, do me a solid. Just how much are we actually worth then?
That's the thing, though. You gotta balance it, right? Like, if you put up too high of a number, then people will think it's a hoax and whatnot. But
Sonny, 5-year champions are dead.
it's
What's
true.
the value?
Let me do my calculations from down here.
He pulls out a
Pulls out an
calculator.
abacus.
Yeah, starts doing it
Sets an abacus on the ground and starts swiping it.
while like a tiger's just on top of him.
Could you actually tell us by person, in case we want to compare for whatever asinine reason?
By person.
Certainly. Each person is worth a certain amount. That is something we can discuss and have fun with over drinks or something, I don't know.
Well, see, Viltanis, you say that, but all things considered, depending on how much money we can make, we can easily counter-offer. Maybe put a worm into their system and figure out who exactly is coming after us.
We don't necessarily have the money to make any significant counter offers.
No, not right now, but you never know down the line.
I mean, down
Fair.
the line, it sounds like your price is gonna go up even higher now, isn't it?
Oh, I'm hoping it's exponential. I'm getting so tired of having to deal with you people. We're trying to save the world and you're just holding us back.
Money is money, and disasters are all over the place.
True, but you can't spend your money when you're dead. Trust me, I learned that one.
There's always heroes.
there won't be too many heroes if all of giant kind comes rampaging down, destroying all small people civilization, and you're a part of that, by the way. Just pokes him in the chest.
At that point, they'll be working for the Giants.
Yep, you got it.
Oh, and I just absolutely cannot wait for them to enslave all of you once your job's done. See, that's the-
Finished my calculations. I'd say that you're probably each worth about 3K a pop. Give or take.
15,000 gold for the whole group, then.
Could probably work a group deal.
And
Chili-
your group was only paid enough for one of us. Makes sense, considering you only targeted one of us.
You know, if we really need money that badly, I might have a plan. But we
Just
can do
look-
that later.
I look pointedly at Dan San.
Oh, Killian, come on, you know me.
Listen, I know Harrow's a bit of an idiot sometimes, but you don't need
But
to
I
sell
got
him
a great
off.
idea. Just turn me in, get the money, and then I'll sneak out.
Hey.
Cricket, can you just lay over Sunny here so he can't hear us?
She
Got her.
sits on his face, like lays down on his head, I guess.
Yeah, what's up?
Above game.
Yeah, what's up?
As a war cleric, do you happen to have access to Feign Death? Because I know Life Cleric does.
I do, as a matter of fact. It is on the base cleric spell list. I don't have it prepared right now, though.
If we can use that for the plans later. Just a ace in the hole.
Oh no, see what I was thinking. One of you turn me in, and it would be just as easy for me to get out.
Unless they use bindings that nullify your magic.
Oh, if you think that's the
Here's-
only way.
Here's the thing. Who is going to be turning who in?
Well, like
If
I
we
said,
all have bounties on our heads, then
it would be easy enough to hire a third party. But look, I'm just
But
saying
what about
this
this
is.
guy? You might do it.
I'm
He
s-
needs money.
I'm saying, okay, Harrow, everybody calm down. Like I said, later down the line, if we really need the money, we could make something really stupid work.
I don't think we have
No.
to wait. I think we could do it now.
not all
Har-
mercenaries are that stupid.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm a bit
Feign
of a
Death
fan
isn't-
of stupid.
Feign Death isn't exactly a fantastically powerful spell. I'm sure plenty of people know it, and I'm sure plenty of people can recognize it too.
Well, in any case, what should we do with Sunny over there? Seems pretty cooperative, I will admit.
I say let him go.
Yeah, he seems cool.
But where should we let him go at?
Circumstances notwithstanding, he did fight well. I can acknowledge that.
How about this? We unbind his hands, keep his legs bound, dump him off the ship at not a, murderous height. Leave him a knife. He can cut himself free. If he can find a way to survive, he'll find his way back to civilization.
If there's one thing I've learned over my time dealing with his ilk, you always leave one alive to inform the others. So either your price goes up, or they know not to fuck with you.
Killian sort of visibly grits his teeth under his lips and looks away.
I mean, look, if you want to give him something to remember us by, we just cut off a couple of fingers. It's fine.
No, we are not doing that.
Danzan pokes his fingers together. All right.
I personally say set him down somewhere.
Well, where are we above land or are we over water? Like, where are we at right now?
Just
Let's
toss him
go
over.
to the world map. Every
There
time
he
he
goes.
reloads, he goes back to the Luigi.
Yeehaw, funky Luigi.
Was that crab always there?
That crab. It's
Yeah.
the crab. It's the crabster. That's how we made the Killian shield and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what? Hey, why don't we go drop him back off at that farm village?
Golden Fields.
Yeah, what if we drop them off at Golden Fields? It's not that far away from Waterdeep.
What's at Golden Fields for him?
Absolutely nothing, which is entirely the point.
Feel lost.
So Golden Fields was where you dropped off the prisoners. But last week you had intention to go to Rassalanther, if I remember correctly.
We were going to do that until
then
we
things-
were.
We got summoned.
Yeah, we were just straight up summoned. So.
Although it depends which way we left Waterdeep from, which direction. If we were heading more north and east towards Tribor, the more direct route we would be passing by Rassalantar.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Where do you guys just want to dump them so we can keep going? As far as Dan cares, we could dump him off in a field.
Oh yeah, that would be right by Rassalantar. We could also just dump him off at the barge ride in. That's on the way.
Do you have an opinion, Sunny?
Can't hear
Where do you
ya.
want to be dumped?
Can't hear you.
Just nod if you have an opinion.
You can't
He has
see
a
his
face full
head.
of tiger ass at the moment.
Ooh. You want to scoot your butt, Cricket, so he can respond.
She gets up.
How that worked.
Wait, did you just say, wow, that worked?
Well,
Take your pick, friend. Barge right, Rassalantar, or Red Lodge.
Red Lodge is still around? Ah,
According to a map, no idea if it's been updated recently.
I know I'm a tiger.
Oh.
Can I insight that?
You're welcome to.
$20?
That was a genuine question. Like, he's like, why are you mentioning Red Larch, effectively?
Would anyone here might have... Look at me, I'm a tiger. I can't do shit.
You're the one that incited.
I
So
know. Fine.
Well, what does it matter if it's there or not?
I'll worry about it later.
I mean, if you're gonna drop me off in a place that doesn't exist anymore, it does kind of matter, don't you think?
Details. Look, just where do you want to go? I mean, if you really want us to, we could just drop you off right here. You have a nice 150-foot drop straight down.
Killian walks away.
Do what you want with him.
Well, if I had my choice, someplace close would be nice, or a bit local.
So closer to Waterdeep.
Aye.
Are you certain that's wise? The Blackstaff is aware of you.
Nice lady.
She is until you cross her. You have crossed her.
I mean, seems like she's preoccupied at the moment.
Yes, with one of your friends. I pray you do not find out what is happening to him.
Me neither.
I would suggest staying away from Waterdeep.
No, we want him near Waterdeep. We don't give it a rat's ass. Let's just drop him off.
Who knows? This might be your chance to find a new start.
Cricket starts pulling him towards the edge of the ship.
I mean, he's limp at the moment, just kind of like, oh. But he said his piece. Someplace local was his preference.
Where are we right now?
Let's
We're
drop him
right
off
by
in the middle of
Rustling Tar.
nowhere. Who cares? Let's just land
we
and
just-
get him off.
Yeah, just drop him off. Just dump him a Rustlantar and let's just be off.
All right. So yeah, you head over to Rasalanthar. You just kind of drop him off. You don't even like
drive by.
land the entire thing down. B kind of just scuttles him down the rope and then what do you call it? Shimmies her way back up. There you go.
Viltatus will have cut the ropes binding his arms and legs, though.
Yay!
Cool.
And yeah, Sunny is out of here.
Oh, finally, now we can go home.
Yep. So it's a bit of a trip. You're back to you're still a tiger. Okay, that works.
Do we get a couple of days worth of rest?
I would say it's probably about a day's trip.
Before any of that, would any of you care to check on Killian? I do not feel it is my place to stick my nose in his business, but he seemed disturbed by the content of our discussion.
I mean, if you're concerned, then maybe you're the one that needs to go talk to him.
Would that really be wise?
I don't see why not. Why wouldn't it be wise?
It might be a good thing. You might understand each other a little bit better.
Merc to merc, or so to speak.
I could do it if you want, but
Viltatus
it
is
probably won't go
not
well.
a merc.
I mean,
Well, we're-
effectively, that's what all adventurers are. At the end of the day, we do things for money. Very well. I'll go speak with him.
You sound so pissed off. You have to do it.
To be fair, Viltatus is still adjusting to the day's events.
A knock at the door.
What?
Might I come in, Killian?
Very well. It's open.
Viltatus will enter. And we'll close the door behind him.
He's just in there with a whetstone, just sharpening his sword. How can I help you, Viltatus?
Are you busying yourself to keep your mind away from your memories?
I'm just maintaining my gear. That's what I sought to do. The Black Crag crows.
Was that your mercenary company before you became a cleric?
Yes.
Then that would be why my words hit so close to home. Or am I incorrect about that?
Sort of slowly look up towards Viltatus, then look back down to the sword. I was the one left alive.
As I stated, it is a common practice.
I know that. Twice that's happened to me. Once, when I was leading a group of men to their deaths. And the first time it happened was when Red Larch was destroyed.
Ah, so that is why that reaction was had. Forgive my careless words, Gillian.
There's nothing to forgive. You said what you said.
The statement was such, but that does not excuse any pain it might have brought to you. That I can apologize for.
Well, that's not your fault. I'm a victim of circumstance, Viltatis. I was surrounded by war since a very young age. No use crying about it now. I just keep myself busy and keep moving forward. That's all.
Bottle it up for too long and you will break. Blades must be flexible, not stiff. If you try to bend too much with the river of time, you will snap. Might I ask about those men you led? How many were there? What were they like?
Let me go through my notes real quick. In my specific warband that I led, there were 10.
Large enough number to be effective, but small enough for close bonds to grow.
Well, suppose so. Although we all knew the risks of our line of work.
Viltatis will nod. Have you any stories you could share? Or that you're willing to share?
Maybe another time.
I understand.
They were good men and women, though. And I failed them. All I can do is live on for them.
Yes, I suppose that is true. We have not known each other very long, Gillian. To be honest, we're not very well acquainted. But in this particular instance, we are at the very least passingly similar.
Suppose we are.
What you saw today was my breaking. Before you reach that point, know that I'm here to listen. I cannot fix things. I will not attempt to fix them. But I'm here if you need to talk, to just get something off your chest, or to even rant into the void. I will not judge you. I will not question you.
I appreciate the offer. Now, was there anything else you needed?
Can I be cheeky, Willie?
What would you like to be cheeky about?
I don't suppose you could give Killian a skill check for sharpening that sword, could you? Because I want to give him some advice on how to properly sharpen it with Flash of Genius.
Oh my goodness. Killian, can you give me sleight of hand strength?
Sleight of hand with my strength modifier. Okay.
Or sleight of hand wisdom, your choice.
They're both equal, so this will just be this will be a 3 instead of a 1. That is
God damn it.
that's a 7. A 7 is what that is.
Clearly, you're just doing it to like distract yourself. You're not really.
Yeah.
Yep.
The,
Well, yeah. Sorry.
the whetstone. Follow the curvature of the blade. Down, not up. Make certain it is well oiled. Too much friction will cause the blade to warp. You do not want it to crack.
Sort of flip the sword around in my hand. Reach into my pack and just put a little more oil onto the whetstone and
It glides a little better.
appreciate that.
Then I will leave you to it. Rest well, Killian.
Thank you, Vildalis.
Vildalis will nod, then he'll open the door, step out and close it. And head back outside.
Excellent. Let's see here. For those of you, that'd be Cricket, Harrow, and Danzan. You're up on deck. Lead D kind of like approaches you. All right, so we're taking you home. What's the next location after that?
There's so much that we need to do with the Cloud Giants. I'm kind of thinking we should go take care of that. We gotta go get that book. Wasn't there something else we needed to get?
The book and the conch is what I remember.
Yeah, something like that.
There was something else. It is slipping my mind at the moment as I look through my book.
What about the Oracle's father? I say from below deck.
Who?
The Oracle's father. It was,
Oh, was the ghost... Did the ghost tell us that in the Hall of...
Yeah,
yes,
it's
the Oracle.
father.
Thanks, Killian from below deck.
Yes. Igaron.
Ah.
Wait, no. Igaron was the Oracle. Blagothkus. I think it was what it was.
Wait, is Blagothkus in the same location, or?
I have no idea. I'm just throwing that out there in case anybody forgot, which it sounds like we did.
It's not high priority? Question mark.
Fair enough.
Yeah, what was the name of the kid? What was the name of that kid? The Oracle?
Igaron.
I have it written down here.
And then his father was...
Blagothkus.
What a name.
I don't have that one written down. That's why I don't
His
remember
father,
it.
his father murdered him in the temple. And
Yep.
he wanted us to find out why and or kill him.
Correct.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Remember what type of giant he was?
I
Was it
thought it was a cloud
Cloud?
giant.
Yeah, I thought it was Cloud.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should totally get some patricide in while we're there.
Hey,
Opa.
I think
All right.
the book is in that location too, so we'd be hitting 3 things. Be nice.
Yep. That's what I
yes,
was
he
thinking.
is. He is a cloud giant.
Mm-hmm.
Confirmed.
That being said, not all cloud giants live in the same floating castle in the sky. But regardless of that, it's still a floating castle in the sky, right?
Correct.
How do you
We
expect us to get our ship in there? Make
would
any
think-
deal with some gods?
I would think it the same way we were able to infiltrate all the other locations.
Here's my logic. The ice giants are prepared for water and ice things. The hill giants, they're prepared to eat a lot, I guess. I don't know what they're prepared for. The cloud giants, they're prepared for things in the air. So, if we come in through the air, which is the only way to get up to a cloud giant, there might be some problems
Better, well, what if we came in from underneath?
underneath.
We find the castle, and then we descend real low and we get right underneath it. It would be a logical blind spot. And then we just slowly ascend up and either climb our way over, drill our way over, whatever we need to do.
I made a face. He made a face. You couldn't see the face, but I kind of just like grimaced and like nodded my head a bit at that.
What do you want? It's a natural blind spot. If the castle only looks out and can't look straight down through its own floor.
Yeah, I agree. I'm like, huh. I guess that can work. Just saying, there's very little room for mistakes that high up.
I mean, if nothing else, I could transport people theoretically from the ship to somewhere in the castle. If we do it quietly and invisibly. Or stealthily. Something. Actually, now that I mention it, Viltalis, you can make people invisible, right?
Wasn't this discussion happening while Gilly and I were talking?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess
I'm
I'll
not
ask him.
there.
I'll ask him when he comes back up. But I could polymorph into some kind of large bird and ferry people over back and forth if it's really that much of an issue.
Here's my other question for you.
Uh-huh.
What do you know about cloud giants?
I would love to make a roll to find out if such a thing would be possible, Willie.
Hell yeah, give me that nature check or history check.
Let's see here. It's 5 either way. 18.
18, history check. Danzan, it does occur to you that the cloud giants are typically the most magic forward of the giant types, as it were. They tend to collect a lot of magic items, and they are very read in the arcane arts. Not the uncane. The uncane is something completely different.
Well, I mean, it would be tricky, but we've got 3 objectives there. I can't imagine we wouldn't be headed there anyway, regardless of the fact. Unless we were doing, like, some kind of post-Orning reorganization trip. Even then, I don't even know if they'd be happy to see us.
Probably not, no. Alright. I mean, we've still got, what, several days before we have to get to that point. But if we are landing in a town... D, you up for some supply runs? Okay. Yeah, alright. We'll just, play it safe. Thank you. And then Viltalis can come up.
So, how long until our destination?
Oh, should probably get there by nightfall, actually. We're doing pretty well. We're going with the win on this one.
Understood. Thank you for your work, D.
Don't thank D, thank D.
I will thank all 3 Ds.
Well, you're welcome. All right. That said, is there anything else you'd like to cover before we jump back over to Tribor?
I want to take that long rest.
Wait, when did Cricket stop being a tiger? That happened while I was downstairs.
Why are you so surprised? I mean, she had to transform back at some point.
I transformed before you went downstairs. Because I told you that you should probably go check on Killian. Along with
My
Dan's aunt.
apologies. My head is in other places.
That's fine.
You're okay.
It has been a busy day. Rest would probably be best. And without another word, whoop.
Doink. All right. And Harrow, you're just hanging out? Sounds like it.
All right.
Sleep. He's asleep. Whatever.
Wait, why did I say it would be by nightfall? Oh yeah, because it is pretty close actually.
I figured Tribord would be at least a day's run.
It would normally be a day's run. In fact, if you'd like to just make me a D20, please.
Maybe the wind is in our favor?
4. Should I re-roll that?
You've got the advantage.
Group check. Should I blow this?
Don't blow your inspiration on this.
No.
Well, this
Do
is
it.
like earth. This is like environmental earth-shattering stuff. So, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Save it for something more stupid that we do for ridiculousness.
Hooray!
Yeah. So we are slipstreaming up then. I will do one roll though, just to be sure. And it's low because my dice have just decided that they only want to roll low nowadays. That's fine.
I assume that we're getting a long rest in.
I would say that if it is 3 p.m.-ish now, and you would probably get to Tribor by 10, you would get at least 7 hours.
Heck yeah!
Thought we were going to the Cloud Giants.
No,
No.
we're stopping back home.
Going home
How
first.
much did I miss when my headphones unplugged?
A lot.
A lot, boy.
How long have they not been plugged in?
It was only a brief moment, but I
What
must have
was the
missed
last
something.
thing that you heard?
Everything, I thought.
I called out to you.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear that.
We're like,
Yeah, we were like, what's Harrow doing? Ah, being dead.
it was silence
Lit-
for like
Literally,
30
I unplugged them
seconds.
for, no, it was like 15 seconds they were unplugged. There's no way.
No. It's been a while.
Wow, sorry about that.
Did you have like an existential crisis while you unplugged your headphones?
No, it's just like, oh shit, I can't hear anything. I better plug my headphones back in. Oh good, I didn't miss anything.
Actually, you know what? Harold, why don't you give me a 5 check, please?
A vibe check?
Check.
Roll a
That's gotta
d20.
be whatever my highest stat is. Oh, just regular d20.
Mm-hmm.
Great, it does.
Hmm.
14 plus 6.
Plus 6. Ooh, I'm not so sure about that, my friend.
Where's the 6 coming
well.
from?
Yeah, where what? Where's the 6 coming
I
from?
mean, if Willie didn't question it, then we would never have to know. But what do I get for a 14?
Eric, you're a weasel. I want you to know that.
No, it's quite all right because Harrow
has been kind of staring off into the distance. Is feeling a little bit distant lately. Like there's something weird going on in the back of his head, especially
Literally?
as he comes closer to Tribor.
Can we get a cool marker on Tribor? I keep losing it.
It's just right next to Yartar.
No, I know, but I mean, like, jazz it up, you know? Be like, this is home base, yo.
Yeah, why doesn't Tribor
Perfect.
look like a purple nipple?
Now make it
Come on.
huge. Willie, make it huge.
Make
Is
it
it
so
just
that it
Narth?
looms over him.
Just make it. There we go. Wide north. Let's go. Wide north.
Gee, I wonder why Harrow has been spacing out. Oh.
To be fair, Cricket's the one that chased him off.
Yeah, because he wasn't there! Still all on him, though.
Which is how I like it.
But yes, you would have a long rest, and you're coming back over to the sleepy town of Tribor late at night.
Is he still my side kick?
I still have levels for him.
Okay.
What, are you going to try to enlist him again after all that?
No. I'm just curious.
What's his level now?
He was like level 3.
Yeah. I was training him pretty good. That was pretty quick.
Yeah.
To be fair, if he had come with us, all the things we did, he would have fucking died.
Oh, he would have absolutely died.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright, we don't need to be that spooky right now because we're coming back home.
I see it! I see it! Guys, look, it's our house. The one that we stole from that rich fart.
Shh. Cricket, you need to stop advertising that.
What? It was a bargain! What can I say?
It's not good to let authorities know that we murdered. Oh, do you remember how much trouble we went to in order to cover up the fact that we murdered that evil man and stole his house?
I phrased it much better than you.
We didn't steal it, it was a steal.
Yeah.
Eh?
Why are you saying this in front of a member of Force Grey?
What?
Why are you making me complicit in this?
We purchased this house for
All right,
a
time out.
deal.
Yeah,
no,
it was
Thomas, the previous owner of this house was an evil wizard that was doing all sorts of nasty arcane rituals.
And if it makes you feel any better, Viltatus, we legally own this residence. I did the paperwork and everything.
It's true.
Did you save any lives in the process of contending with him?
We saved the
Probably.
entire town.
I think so.
Several.
Okay, we're all Gucci then. Don't mind me.
We're all douchey. Okay.
What a deviant expressions.
Besides, we've got a lovely guest room for you.
I understood his lingo. Am I hip?
Oh, by the way, we do have
Maybe
a
even
butler.
more deep.
Viltatus. I don't want
Yes.
you to. I don't want you to get scared, but we do have a butler that is in fact a gargoyle. So just don't worry about it.
We have another butler that shapeshifts.
And they
Why-
had names. Oh my god, what were they?
Why would I be
have all-
concerned about a gargoyle? They're fine works of craftsmanship.
Because this one's alive, Viltatus.
That's not surprising. Do you have any idea how many things are alive in Faerun?
Oh.
And he was made by an evil wizard.
Yeah, but he's not evil.
It just hangs out.
I also forgot his name.
It was
Wasn't-
something awesome.
Wasn't one of them Riley? No.
It was
Ridley?
Rodney.
Rodney.
No.
The chef.
Rodney was the chef.
Someone I cared about.
Jigavis was the
Yes.
butler.
Yes.
Waffle the goblin.
Waffle's my friend.
Burrs the orc, Drago the orc, Rooney the mountain dwarf, Yeardley the changeling, Rodney the drow cook or half drow cook. That is our staff.
He was good.
Yes, he was.
But
Called me chef. I like him.
if you recall, you also sent more people to that house too.
He did.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we sent those orcs, I believe.
We sent
and,
that lycanthropy family of rats. rat.
Oh no, we
rat.
did?
Yeah,
You
we
did.
We offered the. It was Cricket. It was Christmas. Come on. Look, I'll be good to just have a couple of rats run around. It's fine. They eat a food that falls on the floor, and
You're a lycanthrope. What are you complaining about?
I don't
Because
want
she's
to
a cat.
babysit.
she's a cat lycanthrope with a bunch of rats.
You know how annoying little were-children are? They're the worst.
Well, look, maybe we'll just find a nice little quaint house in town. Then it'll be fine.
And then, like, they shipped, and you're trying to find the kids, but they're fucking little rats or something. You know, it's
Everyone
miserable.
poops, Cricket.
What? It's not even that.
Cricket, I don't know what kind of hide and seek games you are playing, but it does.
I
not
read the
seem
book.
good.
You can't fool me.
What? Dude, I'm glad, Killian. You know, I'm really glad. How? Shut the. You'll see. You'll all see, and then you'll be like, Cricket was right.
Well, Cricket, you could be as right as you want to be. First things first, I gotta go shake down that clone for money.
Oh yeah, go deal with that.
God. 50-50. That's rough.
Do you think the town is fixed up? It's only been what, 3 weeks or
No.
something?
No, it's probably closer to a month at least.
What did we establish? I feel like we established how long it was.
Feels like it's been a long time.
Yeah.
I can't
You're
wait.
in the bottom left corner at the moment.
I can't wait to get in my nice warm bed and a hot bath and money and oh.
Yeah,
Also,
you're
I've-
coming. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I was just gonna make a dumb observation.
You're coming in close to Tribor, as it were, and you're noticing that there's no smoke. That's a good sign. You can definitely see like evidence of construction going on all throughout the town at this point. There's still remnants of burnt down buildings, as it were, but for the most part, they are rebuilding. You can tell that much from up here.
Is
But
that
you
a
can
sword
also-
in the stone?
That is a fire giant's sword in a massive stone that the fire giant also threw.
Yeah, he almost killed me with it.
That's the thing that almost killed me.
We both almost got one shot with that thing. That was scary.
Oh no, I did. No, Cricket, I did get one shot. Remember, I was trying to pretend to be Saucier, the flying squirrel, and that didn't end too well.
Do you?
But the
want
sword
to
one
remove
was-
that sword.
No, it looks cool. Why?
Let the
Because
rest of the giants know what's waiting for them.
I was just thinking we could shrink it and remove it so the townspeople could use that space.
Have they done anything with it, Willie?
It's still there. You can tell from up here. That was normally where a lot of people kind of like camped when they came to market,
Oh,
or at least one of the spaces. They still have the other space, which is good. But right now, it is actually still relatively full. They are still using it despite the massive boulder, as it were. But you know, it's iconic.
Yeah, it survived the giant attack.
Where are we landing?
See that big house on the hill over there?
way up to the north.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's play it
You guys
actually.
can stay the night too if you want.
Yeah, we got lots of room. I'm sure it'd be nice to not have to be trapped on the ship.
Take a shower or a bath or stretch your legs.
Dee looks up with so much excitement at her siblings, and they're like, "Yeah, that would be great, thank you."
You're welcome.
All right. And you kind of like just speed forward, flying low over town.
What were these F buildings?
Do we see?
Those are farmsteads.
Okay, and they're unrelated to us, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Do
Maybe
we
to the north then.
Right here. Park right in front like we belong.
No,
Come on,
park
what
in
are
the
we doing?
backyard. We have a backyard.
Oh yeah, I'll put you where Moby shouldn't be.
Oh yeah, we got a nice little
I move
Get that out of
pathway in the
way.
backyard.
Can't believe Moby's dead twice.
Why
No,
did-
you're dead.
He talks to Harrow.
He's inside me now.
Oh, I stole a casket.
Shut up,
Put that
Din Din.
away. There we go. We're good.
You're the one who said it, not me.
I'm having trouble parking. Here we go. Excellent. And cocoon. You have landed back in Tribor. You have completed your odyssey.
Here, I'll tell you what. All three UDs. Here's let's see here. Here's 60 silver. Go have a good time.
Don't have to tell me twice.
A little thank you for being so helpful and nice.
Thanks!
Sorry, hold on. I think they deserve a little more than that.
I mean, we're not here to destroy society. The person we're cultists for is, I guess. But
Yeah, well, she gives you all 1 gold piece each.
thank
Cricket,
you.
Cricket, this is how we ruin the economy.
It's our own town.
We don't own this town. We just live here.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I mean,
here to help
with
the
enough-
town out.
with enough gold, you could own this town.
I don't want to
It'd be
own
your
it.
own little homestead.
See, Viltatus, that's something that I would say, and I know better.
Yeah, what? I'm surprised that's coming from you.
I
Seems
say this
ambitious.
because... Go ahead, Gillian.
Seems ambitious.
There have been
Buying-
many
buying a
cases of
town.
adventurers taking up ownership of towns and protecting them better than the local lords ever could.
Well, I mean, we've already done that.
Yeah, we don't need to own it to do that. What are you pinging?
Why is there...
They're having conversations. I'm
Okay.
doing background stuff right now.
Is it
Gotcha.
bad that I thought that was a T-Rex for a hot second?
I thought it was a tiny
It
giant.
looks like it. Hold on a second.
Like, like you've got the... Oh, jeez.
It's just a man.
Just a man.
It's
No,
just
because
a
it's
man.
like it's like the shield. Oh,
A man with a shield.
I see it though. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
how do I get rid of this? Oh no, what have I done?
Oh, did you draw?
Yeah, I did. I was trying not to. Hang on a second. I think I got it. There we go.
Just give me your password and I'll delete it for you.
So, while we
You
were
really
flying,
are a weasel.
while we were flying over town, did we see Narth's shop? Was it built or is it still destroyed?
It looks like it's got some scaffolding up, but otherwise it's doing all right now. It looks like.
It's 15.
Yeah. Wait, 15 or 5?
I
I
forget.
thought it was, or that's T5. Sorry,
This is what happens when we're away from home for too long.
I thought it was T6. I'm okay with T5 though. It's a big place. Good for him.
That's Wainwright's wagons. Did he work there? I thought he worked at 16.
He's
I
at
thought it was,
sorry, it says
several
T5.
arms.
It's not 15. Where is 15?
E5 has like little weapons icon.
D15
But
is your house.
E6 has
Yeah,
little
Oh,
swords. so
I
think
mean,
that's
he
it.
could be there. We don't
D5's
know.
right here.
We did tell him to like go guard our house / town. So
Yeah, we put him in charge of defending the town.
That's Nemeth.
I think it was your words, Viltatus.
T6. He is at T6, the lion's share. Let me just move that over here and your pal. Good. Excellent. I found him. But yeah, nope. His place is also, for the most part, doing a lot better. A nice shade of black now. It looks like they're kind of just working with all the smoke stains throughout town. It's gonna be hot in the summer, though. That's for sure.
mm-hmm.
Very modern. I like it.
Well, I've got my objective. How about the rest of you?
I'm gonna go check in on our fam.
So you're doing a house call. You are heading over to Sarseer.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'll go with Cricket.
then... Okay, so that's 2 for house call. Did I lose Viltata somewhere?
I don't think you brought him on.
Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Billy, I'll show
Sorry
you
about that,
around.
Billy. And then how about Killian then? Are you gonna go with Danzan?
I'm literally going to shake down a clown. I don't know if you want to be there for that.
I'll probably hang out at the homestead and figure out what's been going on there. You know, just get up to speed on any of the goings on that's been happening in town.
Killian joined my team.
All right. So then let's get Danzan's shakedown going.
I mean, it's not actually a shakedown. We had an official agreement.
We had an arrangement.
Danzan, the first thing you notice heading back over to here, the talking trail, it looks like it's much more built up at this point. It also looks like it's bright and alive in there right now, which is very surprising.
I will make my way inside.
Excellent. And sure enough, once you get in there, you notice not only the clans themselves have found their way in there, thanks to a helpful guard that was just sitting there, of course.
Helpful T-Rex.
You see a bunch of workers that are just kind of milling out in the back. It looks pretty, like there's sawdust everywhere, but for the most part, it looks really nice in here. Like a whole bunch of redecorating has happened. And Sarseer is in the back doing shadow puppets. We also have an image for Sarseer now, which is kind of nice.
Ew.
Yeah. Let me just get rid of these dragon thumbnails here so I can show you Sarseer.
Oh. Pull him down.
Man, look at them
There you go.
arms.
Yeah, those clowns and their silly arms, am I right?
Man, he can touch his ankles without actually moving.
He looks like a toad with that hat.
It is a artist's hat. Of course.
Oh, Saucier!
So, as soon as he hears those dulcet tones of yours,
Whoa!
he kind of perks up. Oh! And kind of does a quick little flourish with his hands and causes the shadows on the wall to kind of like continue in a loop as he's able to walk over to you. Oh, Danzan, it is so good to see you.
It has been good. It's been good. I know we've been gone for a while, but it seems like the town's been picking back up, and I see this establishment's certainly been picking back up.
Absolutely. I mean, we've been building up the place. More people have been coming in as work is being done. I've been putting on a show nightly. It's certainly been a lot of work, but you know.
Oh yeah, I know how it goes. So he just kind of looks around and just taking in just how built up and fantastic everything looks. So I guess you've been pulling in some more patrons then, huh?
That's right. And I've put in a little bit of our investments back into the place, but I do remember our agreement. We are men of our word, of course. And after all of my expenses, I believe I can give you 30 gold.
Oh. Well, you have been doing good for yourself then, it seems.
In fact, I could retire someplace quiet to write more material if I really wanted to, but I figure it might be better to put my cut back towards the town at this rate.
Oh no, that's fair. Huh. That's actually very interesting.
He puts the small package into your little hands. And, just with another little flourish of his hands, he's like, that also reminds me. Danzan, what would be your favorite drink? If you could have any drink and put your name on it, what would be in that drink?
Oh, now you're really making me think then. Huh. I would honestly say... maybe a kind of sparkling hard cider.
Sparkling hard cider. Just kind of starts writing in a notepad with his finger.
I do have some other suggestions of other possible things, but I don't know if you'd get the ingredients from here.
I mean, I'll have to do some ingredient runs, as it were. The market is back up, and usually you might be able to find a supplier or two. But I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
I'm thinking of something of maybe an apple cider, but with a ridiculously high proof, because you don't know when it's gonna strike until it hits you, and then you've already been fooled into thinking that it was a sweet little thing, and then you wake up the next day with a headache.
Ridiculously high proof, the Danzan. Excellent. Well, thank you very much. I will certainly start putting things into motion, so to speak.
All things considered, is there anything that you could use? Anything to help the business along?
He puts his fingers to his head and kind of tilts. I have pens. I have my beautiful mind, as it were. Honestly, just keep on telling more people about the talking troll. That'll do more than fine. There you go.
Well, business meeting adjourned, business complete. I'm actually really surprised at how much he's pulling.
Basically, what's happening is that the town has called in a lot of people. I forget who owns Tribor in particular, but they have contractors coming in, and people are coming to the Talking Troll because not only can they get a quick place to kind of relax, they also get a show, and that's different from any of the other places around here.
Gotcha. Oh, by the way, I have something that might help you. I don't know how easy it is to reverse engineer food, but I was able to get a couple of very unique items from some other taverns that I don't know, maybe you could replicate the recipe, something along those lines, maybe use it to find something different, something new.
Well, let me have a look then.
Give me a second, I need to make sure here. This I got from Moody's Booty. It's a sautéed void dog.
Moody's Booty? A void dog?
Apparently, it's made with a local specialty, a moot fruit. And he'll actually pass on the moot fruit. And one void dog.
Look at this. A little old at this rate, but...
Well, like I said.
I'll have to check in with the local chef the next time he's around. Do you know Rodney, by the way?
Oh, yes. Rodney actually works for us.
Well, that certainly is convenient now, isn't it?
I would say...
my regards.
I would say, if you have the ability, find someone that can pull seeds out of that fruit. Maybe start a little garden. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Just kind of nudge him.
Ooh.
Nah, definitely.
You are certainly a businessman, aren't you?
Oh, I am nothing more.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I'm investing back. Look, I'm investing back into my money makers, okay?
Moot fruit farm. But that's kind of interesting. You just stole a family recipe from one tavern and brought it to another tavern.
Hey, I didn't say he had to use the exact same thing. He could mix it up.
That's true. Okay. So I'll just keep that in mind as I put that back here.
Also, to anyone concerned, I'm sorry. Danzan's a little bit of a bastard. That's just what he does.
But yeah. You have to excuse me. I need to get back on stage for the next part of the show.
No problem, no problem. I should probably get back home, check in on everyone. And that'll be my little scene.
Very good. The clowns wave you off. They're just milling now. Alright. So that'll bring us back to the pad. And that
Oh, I don't have that music anymore. I'll have to find that music again for you. Oh, Covert Affair. There it is. Sorry, excuse me. Back at home. So we are back in the pad, as it were. Put you all back down. So, Crickets, Harrow, Killian, and Viltaudus, and then Danzan will be right behind you in just an hour or so. Not even. You've returned back home. You can see Rooney is kind of like nodding off, just kind of waiting out front, making sure no one else comes in, of course. But then he kind of perks up. Oh, you're back, you're back.
Ahoy, hoy! We're back! She starts waving.
Wow. You look really dirty.
Yeah, I want a bath.
Please, come on in. I didn't expect you would be arriving. And yeah, you are back in your pad. You see Yeardley is out here in sort of the main foyer. Also kind of eyes wide open and kind of just does a quick bow. A good evening.
Hey, Yeardley.
Trust things haven't been too terribly excited since we left.
Certainly more people have arrived, but, you know, we have accommodated accordingly. It's been rather nice, actually.
I'd imagine Santana and the kids have probably been a little bit of a handful, but they probably earned their fill.
Oh, Miss Santana is fantastic. All the kids are a bit rambunctious, but I believe they're sleeping right now.
See, I told you. She
What,
said
sleeping kids?
No, she said the R word. Rambunctious.
Cricket, what is your deal with children? Look, I don't like kids either, but I mean, jeez.
Actually, I should put them.
I didn't say I didn't like kids. You'll see. You'll see.
I want to insight this, but I don't know if it matters.
Sure are welcome to.
Do you know what rambunctious means, Cricket?
I sure do.
Do you?
I sure do.
Okay, I'm inciting that.
Even Yeardley's kind of looking at you a bit.
I apparently believe her.
16?
She's telling the truth.
Okay. Is she grimacing or like
She's squinting
middle
at
distance
you,
staring?
like,
okay.
like you don't trust her, so she's like, but they are. You just don't know. You don't know. You haven't experienced it. And she's like having like war flashbacks to who knows what.
What kind of PTSD do you have, Cricket?
You'll see. Y'all see.
I imagine she just slinks into the shadows.
She starts backing. Yeah.
Yeah. The rest of the house is free for you to kind of just roam. It's your home. Viltaudus, it's a very big establishment. Kind of. What do you call it? It's a very laid back sort of environment. There are pillows everywhere. It's rather curious, especially for this group.
Well, to be fair, they did say they stole it from a evil old wizard.
That too.
So hey, Viltaudus, do you want to get out of that armor and go take a sauna steam?
No, I am much more comfortable in the armor.
Do you want to take a steam in the armor?
That is very
He'll
bad
get
for the
boiled
manners.
alive.
Well, I offered. Oh, that reminds me. Viltaudus, you might want to go talk to Drago and Burrs.
Who were they?
Well, there are a couple of orcs that, well, we helped out the clan, and they decided to come on to here and work for us, but apparently they're over in the forge, so you might have something in common.
That's the kitchen.
Never mind.
The forge of food.
I
You
mean,
know.
yeah.
Sorry, I saw that and I thought it was. Sorry, I thought that was a smelter. Sorry.
You're good.
Well, to be fair, kitchen is a forge of sorts, but it's a forge of treats and breaded goods.
Oh, and by the way, if you see a goblin and a, what do you have, like a smock or something? Anyway, if you see a goblin flanked by a couple of wolves, don't worry about it. They work for us too.
I forgot that the gargoyle is named Jiggy.
Yeah, Jiggy.
I forgot he talks like a Banjo-Kazooie character.
So what I'm to understand is that people here are just as much of a menagerie as you are.
Yep.
Where do you think they get it from? But I would say do be careful because we did our best to fumigate against all kinds of evil magics in here, but you know, there might be some left over. This over here, this giant square rug, looks like a rug. Not really a rug. That's actually a horrible evil rune.
Stop
At least
lying
it was.
to them.
It wasn't a lie. There was evil summoned from that, don't you remember? And over
I
here.
thought you were talking about this rug on this.
No, I'm talking about this.
I was like, that
No,
rug
that
is
was
just a
the-
normal rug. Yeah, you're
That
right.
was where you bullied that invisible attacker.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, and
And this is our
Phil Thomas,
transformation circle.
right over here at this staircase right here. That's where Harrow defeated using air pause the horrible evil wizard that was besieging the entire town.
Did he push the old man down the stairs?
Oh no, I just shot him in the heart, you know, as you do.
As you do.
But yeah, if you're hungry, if you need a steam, need a bath, need a bed, we got rooms full of crates apparently.
You could take a
Oh.
room.
We also have a teleportation circle, you know. Again,
Does
that's
it
you do.
work though? Yeah, it's a work in
Well,
progress.
we have to double check A6's notes. We do still have those.
It's true.
Oh, but Asus is snake too.
Actually, would we be able to? Oh, Willie.
Yes.
Since we have so many teleportation circles accessible, could we use A6? Could I use A6's notes and basically get our circle, I guess, connected or in tuned with the other circle ways?
So A6 should have given you the sigils to the other like teleportation circles along the network, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's the word I was looking
with
for.
a little bit of, you know, elbow grease and some chutzpah, I believe you could get your teleportation circle working.
Cool.
I'm not
I'd
too
be-
sure if you need the right spell for that or not. I would have to double check for you.
It would be teleportation circle.
Yep.
Even if it's already established.
Oh.
Well, I
don't-
mean, we
Here's the thing, Willie. I'll let you rule it. I believe I'm high enough level that I could learn it, but I don't have it. At least let me double check.
You need burp. Burp. You need a material component with a gold cost as well.
Yeah. So 50 gold. Yeah, rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems, with 50 gold, which the spell consumes. Oh, it's per teleportation. Okay.
Ew.
So
Stinky.
Willie, unless there's another method of doing this, because you do have stationary teleportation circles. The spell itself is a one-time thing.
Right.
So I don't know how stationary teleportation circles would work in your game.
So until you're able to do it yourself, or you can hire a wizard to help you out with it, at the station, it is not going to cost that much per.
Can't we just buy a Sharpie?
Basically, the circle
is there to give you somewhere specific to teleport to.
Okay.
Think of it like an anchor point. It's what you aim for.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
otherwise you could get shunted off into like the mountains or Indiana or something.
Think of it like the Etherites in 14.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so... Well, I guess we'll use it when we have some kind of availability for it.
Also, you have to excuse me. Waffles was playing with his wolves, and they had a squeaky toy. So.
That's fine.
I see.
As they should.
And to be fair, there are wolves on this map. Maybe they had a squeaky toy.
Yep.
Yeah, there are wolves. We like them.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm gonna go have a steam and a bath, and... Well, we'll see what kind of dinner's cooking.
Yeah. So, sure enough, you're all just fanning out and doing your own thing right now, I guess?
Yeah, I guess so. Wait,
Yee.
Danzan is in the steam room. I remember that now.
Batatas is just gonna sit on this couch.
Oh my god.
no, she's gonna be like,
The awkward guest in a home that's not
come,
his own.
come. She's gonna grab you. Let's go.
Don't pull a Hank Hill and like stay in the greeting room when you're visiting a Japanese hotel or whatever the joke was.
I would actually totally do that, though.
She's gonna take
Don't
you
tell me you stay at the greeting room
upstairs
the entire time.
to the other half of the map this way.
Yep. So the second floor is on the right, as it were. And yeah, there are just a whole bunch of rooms throughout this place.
We're staying the night, so you might as well pick out a room. I think what this is Danzan's, Killian's,
Wait, where's mine?
mine. Harrow.
Andy, you don't remember taking the biggest room available?
Which
The
one was
king bed?
Harrow's? Did you take all of the beds, or did you take the one bed?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
We actually haven't stayed here that long, all
We-
things considered.
Yeah, but we did pick out rooms.
Yeah.
You did. For some reason, I thought that Harrow stuck himself in a closet.
Honestly, I just assumed that by the time we got back, there'd be so many people living here, we wouldn't have rooms anymore.
No, we get all the big rooms.
There are a lot of beds in this place.
We can sleep wherever we want.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Well, Cricket's gonna show you over to this room, I guess.
I mean,
The room
he
with
could,
the 4 beds.
he could,
Yeah.
he could take. Who took this one?
What one? Harrow.
The one I'm. Oh, okay.
I don't know if you would like to be alone or not, but you're more than welcome to use this room. And she opens it up.
Given I often work through the night, it would probably be best not to disturb others.
Yeah, but you should get some sleep, buddy. This is a opportunity where we can get some prime Z's. Do you know how rare that is on the road?
Prime Z's?
Yeah. Sleeping.
That's some expression. Okay, that confirmed it. Okay.
That's what humans and other creatures do, right? And you know.
Zing. Yeah, it sounds like a
Cricket
weird
has no
human
idea.
thing. Hey, Killian, are you at the base of those stairs? Like for real?
Sure am.
Santana just spots you after putting the kids to bed, or the other 2 kids to bed. Oh, it's good to see you.
Santana.
Yes, of course. I have to thank you so much for letting us stay here. Everyone is so nice.
Of course.
pardon me for asking, though. At least several of the, not staff, rather, the nice people here were wondering, did you see, a drow out there on your way in?
Just now, or while we were out on our adventures?
When you just came back, Rodney, I believe his name was. I haven't seen him all day.
There was Rooney, but he's not a drow.
Oh, Rooney. Wait, I thought he was a drow.
Wait, what?
Wasn't he?
He was like a half drow, wasn't he?
It's. I thought his name was Rodney, not Rooney.
I don't know who Rooney is.
Feeling
This
I
guy
heard
right
it was a
here.
long flight.
Yeah, no, I know,
There's
but I
Rooney
mean,
the
like,
dwarf,
okay,
but
yeah.
there was also
Yeah, there was Rodney.
the
Rodney's
drow,
not here.
and-
Rodney's the chef.
Yeah, Rodney
Yeah.
was the half elf drow chef.
Yes. Correct.
I don't think I saw him.
Oh, all right. I hope he's doing all right.
I could try and send him a message via magic. Although that'll have to wait until... No, wait, I had a long rest. I can go ahead.
That would be fantastic. I'm sure everyone else would be overjoyed too. But
Mm.
thank you kindly.
I'll get back to you once I find an answer.
Certainly. If you'll excuse me, I will be going to bed though for the evening.
Have yourself a good night.
And you too. It's good to see you again, and thank you, of course.
Of course.
And Santa Ana is in the back room.
I will cast Sending on Rodney.
Excellent.
Are you alright? People are wondering where you are. That's all I send.
Excellent. You don't hear anything immediately back yet, only because I have to type up the message as well. But yeah, I mean, you can give yourself like a 10-minute buffer, so to speak, as you go about the rest of your time. You know, just resting up here.
Yeah, I'll go ahead, probably go in my room, deposit my armor, just walk around in my plain clothes.
Let's see. And Harrow, what are you up to?
What time is it?
It's late. It's like 10. But you had a full rest. You're back up on your feet.
Sounds like a fun time to do something. I guess that's where the children sleep. I probably shouldn't go there.
What sort of thing would you do?
Nobody wants to come to the sauna.
Yeah, the solo sawing.
That's fine. He's just gonna freeball it at that point.
No! Cricket was going to, but no.
Just both the doors go.
All right, no. If Cricket's coming in, Danzan will be good.
And Willie,
Yes.
above game, I was going to have Viltatis wait until everyone else is asleep to go to the sauna.
Yeah, it feels
Oh,
alright.
I see. That makes sense.
A late night journey.
Oh, hello.
In the meantime, he'll be taking this room as his residence for the night.
Goodbye.
What? No, I.
All right. And Viltatis is actually in the attic-like area, so to speak, where they hang up all the clothing. Oh, that's probably the laundry room. Yeah, makes sense.
Why are you in the laundry room?
He is more comfortable in cramped spaces.
I mean, I mean, there's so many.
There's so many places. The bedroom I gave you is kind of cramped. I'm not gonna.
You could
This is also a room that will
Is
not
it?
have people.
There's
You
no
could
one in there.
Well, okay.
Not until they needed to grab their
Arcol,
laundry.
I want you to see where I'm pinging. It's literally a 10-foot space in a bed. You see that? Just come on, man. We got beds.
Lots of beds.
But it's nearby other beds, and he'll be making noise as he works through the night. would
No
not want
one's
to disturb
occupying them.
others.
No one else is in this room. This is an empty room.
Got a lot of people here. It's really determined where everyone sleeps yet.
The kids
Oh
might
my
actually
God.
sleep in here now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you guys looking? Down here?
Top.
I'm on
Yeah.
I'm on the bottom floor.
I'm at
Oh.
the top. I'm at the top floor with all
I was gonna
these beds
say,
right here.
I imagine the help and the kids sleep down there.
Yeah.
I mean, I see a large number of mouse-shaped children in that room with the couches.
They ain't.
so-
Yeah, I imagine.
Somebody said they were put to bed.
Oh wait, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah,
Children can sleep on couches.
yeah.
They love it. Kids love couches.
They're small.
I hated couches as a kid.
What? That's big.
I actually preferred to sleep on the floor.
No, really?
Yes.
Weird. I did the same thing.
That them's crazy.
All right. Well,
Anyways, have fun in the
goodbye.
Oh.
Moment.
I
Well,
know.
Harrow probably goes into the kitchen and finds something to eat.
Harrow, you go into the kitchen and you find Burrs and Dragu.
Oh, look at that. Oi!
Oi!
They are milling cornmeal, as it were.
Mill me a corn, boys. I say out loud for no good reason as I just take stuff off the table and eat it, probably.
Mill me a corn, boys. What kind of talking is that?
Common.
Listen, didn't you supposed to say hello back when someone says hello? That's what I thought. But, you know, it was a weird one. Yeah, I know. You looking to eat something? Rodney ain't here right now.
Where is he?
Supposed to go out to market. Hasn't been back.
Like, market down the street market?
Yeah, grocery shopping.
Is that normal?
I mean, the shopping part's normal. Usually he gets back and then he acts like a total jackweed and then makes some really good food.
I can respect that. But he's not back yet?
No.
Interesting. Harrow pulls out a detective hat from his pocket and puts it on his head.
You're not Inquisitive Rogue anymore.
Oh no, you're right! Harrow puts his invisible hat away.
Pull out the ghostly invisible hat. Your hat could have died.
Time to do some inquisiting without my hat that doesn't exist. Interesting. And nobody's gone to look for him yet.
Well, I mean, where will we start looking besides the market? And the market's closed right now.
Your logic is so flawless. I don't know how you ever didn't find him. I'll look into it for you guys. Don't worry about it.
Much obliged.
I say as
Otherwise, I
close
mean,
your
we
phone
usually
desk.
don't get a chance to do some cooking around here, so it's actually a little fun. Don't tell Rodney when he gets back.
Yeah, you guys keep milling that corn. You're doing great.
Well, thank you, partner.
I will leave. It's too much. It's too much for me. Hi, Killian. Bye, Killian.
Oh. Goodbye.
Hey, Killian.
What?
You're still up.
I'm just walking the halls. We really haven't had a chance to get a good layout of this place, so I'm looking where the shadows fall, more or less.
Hee
In case someone feels like
Feels like what?
in case someone feels like breaking in, hiding out.
I mean, we haven't been here for possibly weeks on end, and we're not sure if anyone has or hasn't even done that. So why bother with that task? I think you might be interested in coming to market with me.
To market?
Yeah, it's closed right now, but our good boy Rodney's gone missing, and that's where he was last seen. I'm going to check it out.
I sent him a message via sending, but
Oh, did he say anything back yet?
not yet.
You do know that the spell didn't fail.
Spell seemed to have succeeded. Well, maybe I will join you then.
Yeah, at least find out why he left you on read. Let's go.
I'll go to my room and grab my shield before we go. I won't put on my armor though, because I'm fucking sick of wearing it.
Casual night. Oh man. Could have made a phantom pun, guys. You might as well kick me off the stream now. I failed you all.
Mm-hmm.
So are you two just going off by yourself then?
Yeah. Why not?
Depends. Can anyone else hear us talking in this tiny hallway?
No.
It's a big
Yes.
house. I don't think anyone can hear anybody.
We're literally like 6 feet away from you and like 1, 2, 3, 3 different walls thick.
I hear everything.
Cricket, what you hear right now is the hissing of steam,
Sure.
and it's bliss.
Can I roll to hear?
You can give me a perception check if you'd like.
Oh, big brain.
Big
ears.
Oh. Oh.
Absolutely not.
What? 12 is like middle of the line ish.
You would hear over the steam.
Damn it.
Eric, how dare you? We are not bros.
I guess you're more than 5 feet too. 10 feet, sorry.
Before I was over here.
Is this right here like the water source of the heat, or?
I believe so. In fact, there's probably room for some sauna eggs in there too.
Hey,
Eggs?
You know what'd be
sauna
really
eggs.
You know what'd be really
they're not real
great
eggs.
Oh,
to do in here?
Hmm.
Let's train, baby. She starts doing exercises in the sauna.
Why are you doing?
Which is a bad
Cricket.
idea.
Cricket, why? You're gonna dehydrate. You're gonna pass out.
No, stress test.
All right, you know what? Oh, okay, just hang on a second. Danzen's gonna towel off, like water dip somewhere if need be. Just get cleaned up, and then go try and find some water because Cricket's gonna need it.
That's probably a good move.
Cricket's going to be fine.
Oh, they're called spot eggs. Excuse me.
Again, not real eggs.
What are they? Rocks?
Stones.
I knew it. Aren't they the ones you put on your back or something?
No.
Oh.
No.
Those are more saucer-like. These are like actual circular heated rocks that you put in water.
Yeah.
Oh. Why?
They create dust steam.
Yeah,
Oh,
they boil the water.
gotcha.
They're very hot eggs.
Okay, well, if you two are like if you're not telling the rest of us, I mean, we can't. I was gonna try and get some water for Cricket before she died.
Cricket is not gonna die.
I think in character, Lee Hera would probably just leave without saying anything. But if anyone sees him on the way out,
You wouldn't be an eye shot for me because I'm just going to the kitchen and I assume this is like potable water.
Yeah, it's a water basin.
Okay, I'm gonna grab. You know, I'm just gonna grab a large glass, like a mega gulp size, because.
Oh, howdy then. All right.
Oh, sorry, Draco Bars. Hey, by the way, where's what's his name? Where's that emo boy who's really good at cooking? Oh, Rodney. Yeah. What's Rodney at?
He hasn't been back yet. Hasn't been back here all day.
Really? Any idea why?
No clue. He went to market. Haven't heard back from him. We were gonna check in the morning.
Do you want to wait that long? He just suddenly gets really disconcerting.
Well, I mean,
It's
what
not like
else?
he doesn't do that normally, does he? Like go out for days on end?
Not usually, no.
Okay then. Maybe we should check in on that. All right. Well, whatever. You all keep milling corn or whatever it is that you're doing over there. But appreciate the hard work. As he has a head leaning in before he closes the door.
Much obliged.
All right. What state is Cricket in?
She's doing a backflip.
Cricket!
Cricket, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Also,
19.
Cricket have like fire resistance or something.
She's doing
Oh wait,
great.
no, that's ice resistance.
What are you wearing?
She took off her armor, so she's just wearing like. Don't worry about it.
I have concern, Cricket.
She's wearing like equivalent of what would be like a sport bra, essentially.
Okay then. Well, here.
And like shorts.
All right, well, chug this down and get yourself in gear because Rodney's been gone all day. And Birds and Dragon don't know where he's been, and it's not normal for him to be out this late. So maybe we should go look for him.
But we just got here. I'm sure.
Do
he's
you
fine.
do you not want more magical healing sweet potatoes?
They weren't
Come on, drink your bucket and let's go.
She starts drinking the bucket.
Oh, hey guys. Were you headed out to go look for Rodney too?
We were. We just decided to stand out here in the middle of the foyer.
I like to think this is happening at the same time, you know. I thought it was pronounced foyer.
Oh, it's called courtesy lingering.
Courtesy lingering? Alright.
Should we get Viltaris too?
I mean, I suppose so. Where is he?
Cricket ran off to the sauna and Viltaris wanted to do his new bedroom.
Freaking laundry room.
I'll stop Cricket before she goes. Oh, never mind.
You went upstairs. She has to get changed anyway.
Fair enough.
I've already
Killian's
picked
not
the map.
wearing his armor. Killian's not
There's
wearing his
no
armor.
way into this room from upstairs.
Yeah, there is. There's stairs.
Yes. I said there's no
You
way
go-
into this
you go
room from
there.
upstairs.
No, there's 2 doors. Or 1 door, sorry.
No, there's no
One door,
doors.
2 windows. Yeah, there's a door on the south
windows.
side.
Oh
of
yeah,
the
there-
room.
there's a door
One
here.
over here.
Yeah.
This stairway leads to all these rooms. These rooms are only accessible from this stairwell.
You
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
go
look at
from
that.
You go from the
Ah.
you go from the kitchen up to this room. I see the stairwell right
We're
here.
just gonna lose him. I like. She doesn't know. Well.
Well, there's only 40 possible places he could be, so.
Danson's gonna yell out really, really loud. Hang on a second. Hang on.
You're
Wait,
gonna wake
to
up
digitate
all
your
the
voice?
children?
No,
Well,
that's
sleeping babies in this house.
that's thaumaturgy. Will you? Normally, we're not allowed to use minor illusion for words or communication of any kind. But can I just minor illusion just like super loud? Phil Torres!
Oh, he'd hear it because down below is the open area here.
There's
This area.
Oh well, screw it then. He's
There's
just
literally
gonna.
a stairwell right here. I'll just
Okay, then.
Viltaris.
Okay, fine.
Thank God someone paid attention to Viltaris' room choice.
I was literally getting the layout before you stopped me.
Fine.
Hey, Viltaris, guess what? I don't want you to wake up rattling. Viltaris,
Is he doing laundry?
are you
What?
doing laundry? Do you need
No,
privacy?
but I will be doing laundry later. Is there something I can do for you, Killian?
Well, we were going out into town. Apparently, one of our workers is
supposed to have been back and is not yet. We were wondering if you wanted to tag along. You're more than welcome, of course, to stay.
I'll tag along. You never know when more utility spells will be useful.
Very well. I'll just walk back down these stairs and pop out these ones.
Amazing how that works.
I got him.
All right. So then you're heading back out into town.
Yep.
Head on the town, boys.
Oh my goodness, that's squeaky quiet. Excuse me one moment.
Hi, Chance.
Someone's got a ghost detector.
Wow, wow, wow.
It could just be.
Okay. Actually, would you like to take a break here, perhaps?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm getting
Break time.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I would love to appease my bladder.
I'd love
Excuse me
to
while I do
finally
a
eat this
squeaky
trail
toy.
mix and
No, let Chance squeak.
I could pretend that like A6's snake familiar is still with us and I gave it a squeaky toy and it's just following us around.
I like that.
Vildaris is like a rust monster. If you leave him alone, he will squirrel his way into a utility closet and stay there.
You're banned from the laundry room.
But it's his natural habitat.
Banned.
Sorry, I tried to conserve your species of you, but it didn't work.
Hey chat, what's up? I stole the pet? No, I didn't. Monty gave it to me. I just never used him.
He's a gift.
Yeah.
Is it a gift?
I don't think I
or did
can use him.
Monty-
Was it a gift or did Monty what?
Oh, I was gonna say just not like cleaning up snake turds all day every day, but it was probably a gift because they love you.
Doing alright? Almost arrived at work? Nice. I'm just looking at this image of this man who evaporated in water. It's beautiful.
I'm eating my last melon pen and it makes me very sad.
No.
Mood.
Dan, don't you live in Texas, Gaijin?
Yeah.
Can't you go to Cafe 365 or whatever? Don't
They
a
don't
bunch
have
of
it.
those over there? Oh, that's so sad. They have like
The only-
every other Asian bread except for that one.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, there's a lot of breads that they don't have. No. I can only get this at Tesso, so.
Pesto.
The squeaking has been abated.
Whoa.
There was a joke I wanted to make. I can't remember what it was.
Was it that we had somebody named Sunny and 3 people named D on the same boat at the same time, and we didn't make a single pun about a debatably delicious drink that we drank as children?
I didn't catch the reference!
You mean that made us fat?
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't know.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm so bummed. The place that I normally go and get, was it Gyodon? They don't sell it anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh, rip indeed.
I was so sad. Yeah. In their freezer section, all they have, I shit you not, is like 1,000 bags of gyoza. And I'm just like, well, this... Why are there so many? Like, the whole freezer aisle. It's all gyoza, and then at the end, it's like 3 doors of ice cream. And I'm like...
Gyoza. Gyoza cream. I mean, you make it yourself.
I do. But it's like, I don't know.
All you need is the right cut of meat.
I have the right cut of meat. You can get like steakums or whatever. It's the thin slice.
Steakums?
Steakums.
Yeah. Steakums.
Never heard of that.
And I think it's like little like meat shreds.
They're sheets of meat.
Meat sheets.
They're literally meat
Oh,
sheets.
no. Yep, don't call them that.
It's what they are.
That's what they are!
Yeah, but don't call them that.
What else am I supposed to call them?
Just call them steakums. Just, I'll understand.
Slices
Let's
of
just
meat.
not...
Meat sheets.
For God's sake.
So what cool games did we get this Steam sale? It's wrapped up today.
I got
It wrapped up today?
Yeah, it ended.
Fuck, I didn't buy anything.
No!
Steam
Well, I
Summer.
barely bought anything.
I grabbed Power Wash Simulator.
Oh my god, not you too.
Fuck, I should have done that.
Though to be fair, I can't talk. I bought like House Fixer or whatever it was called.
I also bought Scarlet Nexus, which I highly recommend.
Did you buy
What's that
that
game
at the
about?
begin? I thought you bought that before the Steam sale.
I pre-ordered it, but it went on sale during the Steam sale, so it counts.
It did? It was full price for me when I looked.
As in, it was made available to purchase during the course of the Steam sale.
Then it
Only counts.
on sale during the Steam sale.
Yes, available for purchase. That is what on sale means.
I bought
I'm going to
Wildermyth.
destroy you.
I welcome Death's sweet embrace.
I'm gonna go get more tea.
You heard it here first, folks. I'm gonna murder Arkoff. And then I'm gonna frame you for murder!
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh,
What else did I get? How do I look at my recent purchases?
If only this was being live streamed for evidence. Ha! Yeah! Suckers. They'll never know.
How will they know? How will they know?
They won't.
Well, they know. Sort by.
Yeah, Aggie, I'm same. I'll pick it up when it goes on a reduced price.
How does that look?
Can't see it, but I'm squinting hard at Arkoff's name.
Why?
There we go.
Son of a bitch. Necromunda hired gun is 40 gigs.
Mm-hmm. And why are you squinting at me, Cheru?
You know what you did.
I have done many things. You will have to be more specific.
No, keep tally of the list.
Blink.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I think we're all
Okay.
good. Gird yourself, because we are on a manhunt, I believe.
Oh boy.
Right, I could probably help with that.
I don't think I have an appropriate music for this, so I'm just gonna put on.
You need like detective music.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
It's nighttime, so this works.
What was the one that it was like Hitman?
Was it Hitman?
Right.
There we go.
Is that too inappropriate or is that the right appropriate?
Well, with the campfire, it does smooth it out a little bit, so I think that works.
Okay. Sounds a little intense. It might not be this intense.
But you have said that you're going to try to head over to where the marketplace was, which was back in T1.
The moment we step out of the house, Prototus is going to cast Dark Vision on himself.
Oh, very good, very good, very good. All right, so yep, the whole place kind of just brightly lights up and then dims back down to a comfortable level, and it's like low level light for you now, almost night vision, but not quite.
I'm gonna whip out my continual flame.
Excellent, and now it's like you got a torch with you. Yeah. Looks like Danson already ran over to T1 where everything's
Well,
happening.
I thought we were all headed over there, so.
Who dancing?
Zoom.
And I will be there as well. Shit. I've been eaten.
Oh, right. Let me just move the boulder down a level.
The boulder?
Boulder!
That's still here?
Who's gonna move it?
Where have you been?
That was
thought
when
they'd
his
wanna get
headphones
rid of
fell
that.
off.
We had a discussion about this at length.
Today?
Yes!
Yeah.
It's so weird that I don't remember it.
The boulder.
Would I be able to track Rodney, per se?
I think, let's see. It would probably be a survival check for this area. What you can notice is that there are a bunch of empty stands all around. There's no one really here besides sort of the guards that are just kind of like doing night watch right now.
So, enlighten me. Who are we looking for? What do they look like?
Oh, he looks a bit emo. He's a half-elf drow. Very snarky, though doesn't say too terribly much.
I thought he was quite respectful.
It depends. Depends, I suppose. Let me see here. Because I might be able to polymorph into something a bit more helpful.
Could I use that to possibly track him?
You can describe Rodney to great length. And I would give you advantage on your survival check in this area.
Okay. A 16.
Make that a soft 20.
Soft 20.
Cricket. A lot of this place seems very unsuspecting, right? Like it's pretty clear. I mean, there's remnants of litter, but for the most part, it's all been cleaned up. Everyone has camped out at this point. It seems empty, but you notice something unfortunate. The tiniest splatter of blood by one of the stands.
By one of the what?
By one of the stands. And it also looks like it was cleaned up for the most part.
Is there a trail?
Do I know it's his blood or?
Let's see. That was the detail that you picked up in particular. You have a feeling it could be his blood. What would he leave behind? Would you say?
Well, he'd never leave one of his knives or anything like that behind because he's a chef. But he might leave like a handkerchief or something to wipe them clean.
That little like towel that they wear
Yeah,
on their
where they-
waist somewhere
Yeah.
that would like fall off after it got splattered by his blood.
I'd say it's a pretty good piece of evidence there. Yeah, it's got a little smidgen of blood on it. It is otherwise matted. It's white, but like it's seen some use at this point, so it's a little bit dirty or otherwise.
That Rodney's dirty dishwater rag.
His dishwater rag.
Yes.
Guys, would this look like Rodney's to you? She bends down and picks it up. It looks like
we
a
don't.
fight or something broke out here.
No, I could sniff him out.
You said there's guards nearby, right?
That's right.
Why don't we ask the guards if they've seen anything? If they've been on patrol and doing their jobs, they may have spotted something.
Well, the problem with that is that they probably already had a shift rotation because Rodney left way earlier in the day, so they probably wouldn't even know.
How old is the blood?
How old is the blood?
It's pretty old.
Hours at least.
Well, if you want, I could give it a shot.
Can I
Ask them how long
assist?
they've been here.
Can I assist Danzan with that?
I mean, I'm
So-
gonna. I was going to polymorph into a mastiff
A dog?
Pretty good.
because I don't think bloodhounds have technical stats in D&D. I was just going for the closest thing.
Yeah, I know what you're going for. That'd work.
So now we have Dogzan.
Dog Zan.
Dog Zan or Dan?
Woof. Woof. I can't do it. Connor, can you do it for me? There we go.
I'm assuming this isn't accurate.
Probably
Like,
not.
this isn't actually 100 feet. Yeah. If you
the
can get
scale
me close,
here-
I could. If you can get me close, Danzan, I can see if I can find him.
Woof. I'm gonna sniff the blood and then try to find an odor trail.
Excellent. You sniff and you sniff. You have the mastiff stats open, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you can give me a survival check with the scent.
Okay. Oh wait. Well, I wouldn't have any sort of advantage to that because they only have advantage on perception checks.
Not with nose?
Nope. It's the Mastiff has advantage on wisdom / perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
On smell. Okay. So then you have advantage. Oh, perception. That's what
Perception, yeah.
we can switch that around to survival for this.
Okay. So. Okay. So that's 16.
16.
In with the nose, out with the mouth.
So 21?
Or just 20. If you're
Oh, 20.
16.
Oh, okay, so 4, not 5. Okay.
If you hit a 20, you do get a scent of a familiar half drowse sort of odor, especially from that blood in particular. But something else also gets picked up in your nose.
Hmm.
It reminds you of grease paint.
Huh. Huh. So it isn't by chance pointing us to like the trail isn't coming from the talking troll, is it?
It is not coming from the talking troll now.
Okay, good.
The trail is, if I were to draw your magic nose sense,
My nose sense. Woof.
Is it going towards the graveyard?
Oh,
it is going
sure
towards the
are.
graveyard. Harrow, can I get another vibe check out of you?
Absolutely.
Is this the
Alexander.
graveyard that?
Cinco de Mayo.
5.
Oh, I must have read those vibes early on. Let me try again.
Harrow, you're feeling very uncomfortable.
And
Uh.
then-
Question: is this the graveyard that I watched Harrow come to last time?
Yes.
Noted. Where I was like sneaking but not.
I will say, Killian, you finally do get a response back as you're coming up the road to the graveyard.
Oh.
I sent you a message.
I sort of put a hand on Danzan and I stop everybody. Hang on.
What's up?
I just got a message back.
Oh, from Rodney?
Yes.
Well, where is he?
He's in the graveyard. But there's a man with a scythe, apparently.
Can
I'm...
Oh, sorry.
How long ago did you send that message?
How long ago was it? It wasn't terribly long ago, right?
Half hour at most, maybe? I'm thinking half hour.
Yes.
Can I ask a question just out of because I don't know? If you send a message to someone and they're unconscious, does it like just float in their head until they wake up, or?
No, it fails in that case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm going to... Goodness. I'm going to... How far does this reach? Oh. Shit. Wait a minute.
You good?
No, I mean I was reading over one of my spells, and that's not gonna do us any good. I am, however, going to cast Locate Creature.
Ooh.
All right.
I was
So
gonna say
out to 1,000 feet. I'm going to try and see where Rodney is specifically.
Up to 1,000 feet.
Very far.
So what's kind of nice is that you can see the scale of the map at the bottom of the map, right there. You feel as though Rodney is in fact very close.
He's close.
Can I scan the graveyard?
Are you going into the graveyard now?
I want to sniff.
I sense the direction to the creature's location. If it is moving, I know the direction of its movement.
It is not moving, but it is like right in this corner over here. Yeah.
Okay.
Wing, wing. So, dare you enter?
Yeah, I'm gonna shift back actually.
How about this? Invisibility. I can cover two of us.
You can make that 3. I could turn into a nice decorative hairpin for you.
You mean for cricket?
What's the
Okay.
matter, What's the matter, Viltatus? You don't want a nice hairpin?
I'm keeping my helmet on. Thank you.
Rolls eyes. All right, fine. Cricket.
Sure.
All right, Danzan's gonna use one of his uses of mundane polymorph and just kind of amorphous blob down into a chrysanthemum hairpin.
I assume Harrow is down here with us.
Oh
Where
yeah,
is
I
he?
didn't move my guy.
No.
So for the next 30 minutes, I am your hairpin.
Sure. Be aware she might shift.
Then you'll be a tiger with a hairpin.
Yeah, be really
Furpin,
cute.
you will.
I mean, it's gonna be a bumpy ride, but I might be able to stay on.
You'll be able to stay on.
You'll just have a cute little pin on a tuft of fur.
Yeah.
Okay, so who wants invisibility? I can give it to 2 other people, or I can give it to myself and 1 other.
Ooh, give it to me. Give it to me.
No, you already hide really well. Give it to Killian and I.
You guys aren't even wearing armor. You could probably
Yeah, she
stealth
is.
if you tried. Oh, Cricket might be.
Killian notably left his armor back at home.
Yes, but I am
Notably.
still wearing the cloak, the elven cloak of fucking
Elven.
time.
Mischief.
So
Wow.
that means you're
Fucking
going to have
help word.
advantage anyway, especially with your armor off.
Elven kind. That's the word I was looking for.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna shift then.
Okay.
Did you just meow at the end of that?
Yeah.
So do you want the invisibility?
Yes, please.
Giant
All
invisible
right.
tiger.
Yeah.
On Cricket and on Killian.
What could go wrong?
Oh, guess we're both. Well, all right then.
You'll need it. You're not having your armor on.
But I have advantage on stealth rolls.
Yeah, now you're invisible. What are you complaining about?
One advantage on stealth rolls.
I'm just saying it seems a bit redundant because all this does is give me advantage on stealth rolls as well.
It's true, actually.
Wow. Well then,
On Cricket and Viltatus then.
yeah.
Yeah, it's right there.
Especially since Viltatus is in Guardian mode, so he doesn't already have cancellation.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I missed Sly Cooper.
Me too.
Oh, where?
Okay. So, we have, as a hair clip, a tiger. We have an invisible tiger, an invisible robot. We have Killian in a nightshirt and the cloak of elvenkind. And we've got Harrow, who is kind of freaking out low-key.
I have a debatably unimportant question.
Certainly.
So is Danson also invisible, or is it just like a floating hair clip situation?
I am wearing Danzan.
Do you
She's wearing
still count
Danzan,
as
and
Do you
she's
still
invisible.
count as a creature?
It's
So,
your call, Willie.
As soon as you transform back, you will no longer be worn by Cricket. So for the time being, as long as you are attached to Cricket, you are in fact invisible. We'll go with
Sweet.
that. That might change on a different night, but that's what I'm going for at least tonight.
That's fine.
That's fine for tonight, you know.
I mean, I can't talk, I can't cast spells, I can't do anything
Yeah.
in this form, so until I feel myself drop on the ground, I wasn't gonna do anything.
Can you feel that? Is it like Conception?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Because the thing is that if I, like, for example, let's say that I polymorphed into a teacup, if someone pours tea in me, I have to start rolling con saves or take damage and break concentration.
Instead of heat metal, it's heat kettle.
There you go.
Great.
All right. So you enter.
Yep.
Yes.
You're all set. You enter into the graveyard. And you can see Rodney bound to a slab in the back. Bound and gagged.
Looks like a trap.
Well, no kidding.
My locate person spell detects me that
He's right there.
Wow.
the spark flies out of Killian's eye.
Can I scan to see if we see the mentioned man with the scythe?
I mean, at least at first glance, the only living creature you can see is Rodney. So,
I like do a perception kind of situation and see if there's any sort of traps or anything unusual.
oh right, your roguey
Yeah.
thing. You can do an investigation check to search for traps.
Sounds like the opposite of what I wanted.
Intimidation?
That's intimidation, buddy.
I knew that. Let's just test you guys.
Investigation. There we go.
Wait.
Ooh.
Are you sure it wouldn't be perception? I've definitely been here before, and I know exactly what this graveyard looks like, so I could tell if anything looks amiss.
I will give you perception for that because you are right. This is the place you usually come to.
See, guys? I can roll a 22 if I want.
You're a weasel.
Oh my god.
Harold, you know where you bury your box usually?
Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm.
It looks a bit dug up. Like the earth is disturbed over there.
What did you do?
What did you do?
Me? I've been with you guys this whole time, so nothing, obviously. The real question is, who did something else? And what? Well said, Cricket. I agree completely.
At the very least, Rodney has not noticed you are here yet, so you have that going for you.
Does he look like he would care if we were here? Can we just go up to him and be like, yo?
I mean,
you can.
Invisibility only breaks if you attack or cast a spell, I believe.
Correct.
When you take direct action.
We're just slowly walking over.
Yeah, spell ends for a target that attacks or casts spell.
Viltalis is going to move to and hold this position.
I'm gonna stealth my way downtown.
Can I look over this way? Is there anything over past these trees or shrubs?
Nothing that appears immediately, but you can do a perception check if you'd like.
21.
The wind is blowing softly. You feel the soft breeze. What do you hear on the wind?
A train.
Not quite a train. You can't quite get the direction that you hear. Besides the soft, muffled breathing of Rodney itself, it feels like there's got to be someone else here, but you're not too sure where yet. Killing,
Somebody
you're just gonna chill out by the gate?
Yes. Wait, I've changed my mind. How long does this last?
An hour or a minute, I guess.
Yeah, I agree. Now I'm just going to fuck it. I'll cast Holy Weapon on my blade.
All right.
I can't wait for North to just stroll up and say, "Welcome to my parlor."
I would literally shit myself.
Cricket.
I'm shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius right now, by the way.
Bright light, 30-foot radius.
Did you say shitting?
So
shedding.
Almost so almost this entire area.
You gosh dang
whippersnapper.
And I'm shitting light in a 30-mile radius.
I'm shedding light.
Cricket will ever so carefully and ever so slowly start to bite the ropes binding him.
Oh, that fell on the ground. Even the subtle movement of your teeth makes Rodney like quickly shift and see nothing there. Looking around as best as he can, but can't really move. And then he rolls his eyes.
She's gonna start to remove the bindings.
Tiger precision.
Yeah.
Just untying these ropes.
Not untying, cutting, or biting through.
Oh, okay. You're just chewing along then. All right.
Yeah.
The big chew.
I could use my claws if you rather.
I mean, that's a full action there.
Before she finishes though, can I insight if this is actually Rodney?
You are welcome to. You can. Yeah, insight's fine.
Yeah, that's Rodney. She continues.
Unless it isn't.
So, yeah, Cricket is undoing the ropes ever so slightly, and Rodney is shimmying, trying to get out as fast as he can too, to kind of.
Is Killian just out in the middle, just burning like 1,000 suns?
Is he still invisible, or is he like?
He's invisible,
He ca-
visible,
he
but
ca-
he's
he-
shitting 30 feet of light.
He
Killian
cast
was not made invisible.
he cast a spell.
Oh.
So
Viltatis and
No, he has
Cricket
the
were made
cloak.
invisible.
if he's
Oh, right,
shedding
sorry, it is.
if he's shedding light, I don't know how in the world he'd be hiding.
Curled up
I
in
just
a
have regular rolls on stealth now rather than
More or less.
advantage.
Clearly,
Checkmate.
anyone who is trying to see him will be blinded by the light.
Revved up like a
Please
noose, another runner
succeed.
in the night.
Precisely.
All right.
So
Better
what's
take a look
happening?
around, Willie. Is there anything going on towards these outer edges? Because that's the direction Viltatis is looking.
If you're looking, give me a perception check.
The music changed. I don't like that.
10.
It seems deathly still.
Oh, deathly.
After enough time has passed, Cricket does get through Rodney's findings. Rodney realizes it. Immediately goes to pull the gauze in his mouth. The cloth in his mouth out. We need to go now. Right now. Looks around, doesn't see Cricket anywhere. Sees Beacon Killian, sees Viltatis.
Viltatis is still invisible.
Oh, never mind. Sees Harrow then, I guess.
I'm stealthed.
Oh,
Did you?
excuse me.
You never stealth.
Yeah.
You never rolled, buddy.
I would
Really
say
didn't have
it'd be
to
in your
roll.
best interest to roll that stealth check.
Like it's in my basic nature as a human hero to just be stealth as frequently as possible.
You're a tiefling.
17.
Okay.
That's a low roll for you.
It is a
I
low roll.
know.
I'm
I
taking
don't know,
advantage of
mate.
that.
What?
This isn't good.
So he sees Killian glowing like a fucking light bulb, and he's like, "Hey, purple bitch, what are you doing here?"
No, Rodney doesn't see you. You're fine.
Okay, all right. Thank you for the sound effect, Connor.
You should go. You should go right now. Okay, I guess you're just gonna stay there. Sure.
Yeah,
You're
Killian's
gonna cut my paychecks at this point if you're gonna be dead.
Let's fucking go.
Is like his feet still tied up or something? What's up with him?
Yeah, is he moving
He
or
doesn't
not?
want to move. He looks
What
very
the
hesitant and he looks horrified.
Cricket grabs him by the back of his clothing and starts moving him forward. I don't care how weird this might seem.
No. The wind blows. And all you hear is a soft
Can't move him.
Given we're about to fight Magus.
Are you here? Did you come for this? Did you come for this? Viltatis.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like you blink, and then you see a very tall, looming individual just underneath the tree.
Oh, that's what smelled like grease paint.
Harold, are you here?
Arrow, assuming that that's a rhetorical question, doesn't say anything, obviously.
I know you're here. Walks forward.
Oh, fuck.
Came back for this. You came back for this, and you wouldn't come back for me. I know you're here, Harrow.
Does he actually know I'm here, or just assuming?
So he is not looking at Killian. It looks like he's looking directly at you, even though you are stealth. He doesn't recognize anyone else that is in the area right now. Scythe dragging along the dirt.
Just for fuck's sake, I move like I don't know, like 20 feet to the side to see if his gaze is still following me.
Also, how do we?
Damn it.
How
He's
do we?
good.
How do we remove the picture?
Oh, let me just remove that for you.
Thank you.
Can you give me Rodney, please?
You want control of Rodney?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, he's underneath me. Well, he's there, guys. Don't worry. I guess I'm closer now.
Harrow. You left, Harrow. You left. I had to take on your burdens. They knew I couldn't handle it. All I feel is burning. I can't stop. Harrow.
Okay, let's go of Rodney.
This was in your home. I collected it. And you came back for it. Why didn't you come back for me?
Willie,
Yes.
Viltalis is going to break his stealth and cast Sanctuary on Rodney.
Ooh.
He is now warded against attack. If attacked, he'll have to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Got it.
It will be DC 16.
Let's see. Does that emit a glow by any chance?
Just as a small silver mirror, so that's your call.
Interesting.
Oh, you're protecting him?
Wait, what did you ask?
Oh, never mind. No, hold on. Sorry, I misread it.
It's more or less protecting Rodney.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to.
Bloody, bare feet stop in their tracks. Harrow. This is what you would go through? His head locks back and kind of looks at you for a moment, Viltatis, breaking eye contact with Harrow.
I don't know if you've realized this, but your precious Harrow has died at least once already.
He died.
Yes, he was murdered by a boy called Seven, who then took his visage.
Why didn't I kill him? It was supposed to be me.
Maybe you should discuss that with Seven.
You let someone else kill you, Harrow.
How do I delete my character token?
He raises his scythe into two hands at this point. Well, maybe you can fall again. Maybe you can relieve me of this pain. Harrow.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Willie.
Oh shit!
That's not good placement, actually.
Let's see. Is this a good theme here?
I don't know if that's what you want.
No, it's
Give us
it's
some
not.
cool anime boss music.
You want anime boss music for this?
Yeah, one we haven't used in a while.
One we haven't used in a while. Let's see.
I know we have some bangers.
Got any like hauntingly depressive anime boss music?
How about we'll use
I
Don't
do,
Cry
but
or
he
Sad
doesn't.
Battle.
Head battle.
Sad Battle?
No, not that one.
Battle.
Nah.
No.
That's too
Skip that.
anime protagonist.
Okay. Will you still cry?
No.
Ooh. Aw.
No.
That one
Rip
loops
to whoever
too
really
fast.
liked that one.
I liked it.
Not recreational, but Reach for Fate?
All right. No.
No. Tempest Knights.
No, I think that one. That's Killian's theme.
It is Killian's theme. I'm running out of picks here. Away from the Moment? No.
Do I have to get you more songs? I guess I have to get you more songs.
Oh, that one's good.
Love Blue Garnet.
Blue Garnet! Woo!
Yeah.
It's a classic.
Roll for initiative.
Oh, so good. Hey, I'm going last. Which is appropriate.
13.14.
17 as well, although Cricket has a higher dex.
Gonna go with Cricket before you.
Suppose so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, that would work out nice.
Now keep in mind, just so you have context as well. Good. You are right outside of town. This individual would be devastating to the town at large, you could assume.
Noted.
Important question, Willie.
Yes.
Is this battle from before or after we leveled up?
This
Since
is
that was
before
mentioned last time.
We didn't
this is
level
before
yet.
you leveled up.
We didn't level yet.
Got it. Just wanted to make certain.
All right. I have everyone locked in. I want Cricket up first with Killian on deck.
She is going to, while he's not even looking, she's going to prounce him and fling Danzan forward off of her.
How far are you throwing me?
Anywhere past Viltatis. To pick your own spot, I guess.
So maybe here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you're
I,
doing your powerful attack then?
Yes. 18?
And with an 18,
Tiger.
you land a paw onto the Klon. I need to do a strength saving throw real quick, though, to let you know how far that goes. Your attack is successful.
Okay.
Also, Willie, I'm going to use my reaction to transform back.
Okay.
Well, okay, I guess we're going.
It's a DC 15, by the way.
DC 15. All right. So you have pinned this Klon underneath you.
Cool.
Roll for damage. 10. Okay. But as you do, and this is weird, so bear with me in this description right here.
Will do.
It looks like another version of him just kind of walks out from underneath you, while the other one is still pinned.
Oh, shit. He's multiplying.
They both laugh in unison. Anything else, Cricket?
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking do it again. Now we're gonna pronounce this bitch.
Okay, you are welcome to do that.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Critical. Excellent. So you make a massive attack on this second Klon.
It's 14.
Your claws just kind of rip through his back, but he still stands tall. Cool. So this one is still standing. This one is prone.
Yes.
All right. And you're going to stay there?
Yes.
Coughs. All right. And that'll bring us to Killian.
Well, the dude right here is prone, so
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of that, and I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Very good.
Longsword, two-handed.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Oh.
The crits are all coming out right now.
Bear with me for a moment.
Oof.
Oh.
That is
Nice.
20. That is 31 slashing damage. And 14 radiant damage.
Ooh. Killian, you are covered in blood at this point, just from the one hit.
I really fucking got him.
You may as well be a fucking paladin.
Got him.
And then I reel back, gonna use a use of my War Priest to fucking do it again. One-handed this time, so I at least have my shield on me. Yay! Soft 20 this time.
20 will hit.
That's gonna be 9 slashing plus 4 radiant.
You're picking up on Harrow slack here. Yowza. Whew. Okay.
I just rock this dude's world. Holy Weapon is a scary spell.
It is.
Yeah, damn. Also, we have like a couple layers. Do you still Want to have the ambient spooky music going?
It's kind of weird.
It was kind of spooky. Fair.
I mean,
You can't be bopping and scared at the same time.
yeah. I'll find you
Alright.
some scary music for the future, Willie. I have some. I didn't realize you needed it.
I like to get spooky sometimes. With that said, is that your turn, Killian?
I'm going to use my reaction to enter Blade Master stance, and that'll be my turn.
He looks up at you with beady yellow eyes. Yes. Yeah, he's staring up at you, almost unflinchingly, as you just did how much fucking damage? Yikes.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very big number.
It's a very big number. So with that said, it is now Harrow's turn.
For once in his life, it looks like he doesn't want to shoot something. And then he whispers under his breath, "I shoot him." Very solemnly, though. Also,
It's right at you.
it's non-lethal. Not that Harry even thinks this would kill him, but
You connect. In fact, you plunge your bolt right directly into his sternum.
it does a bunch of damage. Non-lethally, of course.
I don't know how you can do
42.
non-lethal necrotic.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you can't do the necrotic to. Well, you
Wait,
can
why?
do the necrotic to this other guy.
Yeah, it's
Because the
other
necrotic
one.
damage.
Oh yeah,
Necrotic damage spreads to someone else. It doesn't.
you're
stack
right.
on
It's
top of
another
one.
target, so I'll give that to the other guy.
He's smiling at you and laughing, and just paint is dripping down his face where tears should be. Tell me, does it burn you too? Tell me it burns.
God damn it, Connor, quit it.
I mean, you heard that, didn't you, Harrow? Not the honking, but the crying.
Oh fuck me, fuck me.
No.
Fuck you. Harrow just stealths in this very big tree.
Ow.
Roll it.
It's a
I mean,
tree.
just-
How?
Tree.
Describe
I dive
it.
into the tree.
There you
I
go.
dive into the tree so quickly that Adone's like, "What the fuck? Where did he go?" And then I roll my stealth roll, and if it's pretty good, then he doesn't see where I come out. 24.
There you go.
24 is
I'm just
pretty
gonna
good.
nudge you to do details
Pretty good.
sometime.
But he did see you zip in that direction, unfortunately.
Of course he fucking did.
So that means he'll just have to make his attack at disadvantage. Of course.
What? Hey,
Oh fuck.
that's cheating!
Harrow, you watch as a long arm wielding the scythe just kind of launches itself towards the tree.
Yup.
You have to draw the
And
little
that is
thingies.
a critical hit with disadvantage.
Oh fuck.
I finally get a crit, boys. Harrow, you feel as though you are just hooked right out of the tree by this meaty, bloody, rusty blade as it just slings your neck, and you feel its cool embrace pull you right into a donde.
I look
You
into his
take
eyes. Alright.
from that hit. That was, I didn't expect a critical. That's a lovely bit of. Okay. You take 32 points of slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Actually, Harrow looks into his eyes and squints and says, I'll only allow that because it's cinematic. And then he uses Uncanny Dodge and halves the attack's damage against me.
Okay, so you only take 17 damage, but you still need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh.
You are stunned. The blade is put to your neck, and you can only see his eyes pouring down upon you as he mouths out the word, burn. And rippling from his hands, just this sort of curvature of flame dances down the blade and envelops you. It also looks like he got hurt from it too, as he winces back from the impact. Oh, that was actually pretty low. Okay, sure. That would be 18 points of fire damage.
I was so waiting for you to be, that's kind of low. So he did 48 points of damage to you.
Luckily, tieflings are resistant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take like 9? Or 8?
Yeah.
8. Yep. But you are stunned still.
And that was on top of the half of 32, was it?
Yes.
Was it just one? Alright, so 32 is 8. Or 16 plus 8.
Cricket,
Yes.
this one turns and looks at you. And he swings his big scythe at you, the big target.
Danzan will shout out, Harold doesn't love you anymore! For, cutting words. knock off 7 from that attack.
Ooh, so that is a soft 20.
That's a soft 20 minus after the 7?
Yeah.
Wow!
Alright.
I'm gonna save my inspiration, I guess.
I mean, I have +8s, so.
This is the range you're in. You're close to tier 3 now.
I appreciate the sentiment, Danzan.
Hush, you're stunned.
I just say whatever someone who's stunned it would say, which is probably just like,
Cricket, what's your AC as a tiger?
19?
Okay.
Does it change?
No.
Oh.
But you can't hold a shield, basically, is what that is.
Yeah, I know. I can't do spells, so.
So that is 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And this one also goes. "Burn!" So make a con save, please.
Oh, it scared me.
Oh.
You said 7, right? Oh.
Heaven or hell.
There you go.
Give that reroll.
Way better.
There you go. Good work. The flames just kind of dance off and away from you, but he still feels like he got burned from it. This one stands up. Goes for Rodney, the one who is unarmed.
Greatly
But
sanctuaried as well.
he is sanctuary. All right. So it's a wisdom save or a wisdom check?
Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attacker's spell.
And what's your DC?
It is DC 16.
He fails.
So he must choose a new target or he will lose the attack.
He looks at Killian.
That
And
seems about right.
swings at you. That is a soft 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That is 15 slashing damage.
Ow!
And a Constitution saving throw, please. Okay. Here I go.
Constitution saving throw. Gonna be 17.
Good, great. And he got burned by that as the flames dance past you as well.
Alright. I'm going to also maintain concentration on my holy weapon. I'm good.
Excellent.
Lol.
Over this way. And this one is going to move over this way. Very good. And that is the end of this clown's turn, which brings us to Bill Taudis with Danzan on deck.
Bill Taudis is going to move. It'll have to be opportunity attack at this point.
I was gonna say
Actually,
they didn't move out of my
no.
range, correct? They're
They did
still
not.
okay.
Yep.
It's
Instead of
a
taking
little
an
weird.
opportunity attack, Bill Taudis is going to work his way around to Rodney. And then grab him by the scruff of his neck and Misty step out of the graveyard.
And he pieces.
Peace out, homie.
Would have gone the full 30 feet, so that'd be off the map for him.
Yep.
Bill Taudis will come back running in next turn.
All
He's
right,
just giving
good.
him a running start to get the hell out.
And Rodney takes it. I mean, he had a turn in initiative, but he's out of combat. Goodbye, Rodney. He did good.
Now, let's see. That is my full movement. And I am sadly in... That was a bonus action. I still have a cantrip I can use.
Oh, good. Teehee.
The one... right here. Rocket Punch.
Rocket
Shield
punch.
Touch. 19 to hit.
And it makes connection. Boom.
That is 4 necrotic damage.
Very good.
And on the off chance it is undead, the hand will just latch around its throat.
He's not undead.
Good to know.
Just cursed as hell.
And that's
Sure.
my turn.
Very cursed.
Which will bring us to Danzan.
All right, Willie, what kind of objects are in this graveyard that aren't
they're-
completely rooted to the floor?
Okay, so not rooted to the floor. You have a wheelbarrow that is right over here. Yeah, and maybe a loose tombstone.
That's all, huh? Well, bonus action. Gonna poke a pone on my belly, and just yell out in a kakegoe, as they call it. Harold, get up, move, and you will get a D8 of inspiration.
Nice.
Okay, I just want to make sure you heard that.
1d8, right?
Yeah, it's a 1d8 you can use for attacks, saving throws, checks. I think damage is the only thing you can't use it with.
Okay.
Darn it. Dan will also shout out, "Everyone get clear!" He's gonna pull out 10 copper coins, toss them into the air, and just scream out, "Sukumogami!" And gonna cast Animate Objects. So 10 tiny copper coins come to life with their own stats and such.
Whew, here come the money.
So, let me see here, actually. I'm gonna move... Let's go here. Yeah, I'm gonna need 10 and the ability to move them around.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright. They have 20 HP, an AC of 18, plus 8 to hit, 1d4 damage. Everything else is basic stats. So we're gonna have boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. Boom. Oh, so much money. Boom, 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 boom. Whew. And I believe they all get to make attacks.
All right.
So their attack is plus 8 to hit, and it's 10 attacks. Do you want to do one at a time, or just do all lump sum and then roll damage?
Let's do the lump sum, I think.
Okay.
Because you're about to hit a milestone, at least in terms of my stats here.
So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Wait. That's 24.
That'll hit.
20. Or no, excuse me, 22.
That'll hit.
15.
That will not hit.
Okay. Over 20.
That'll hit.
Over 20 again.
And that'll also hit.
Almost there. That will not hit.
That will not hit.
That will not hit.
That'll not hit.
That won't
That will
hit.
also not hit.
Let's see here. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. Oh wait, no. All of these are with advantage, Willie.
Oh my goodness. How
do you want to do it, bud? I forgot about that. Because they're all flanking. They're all flanking except for this one right here.
It looks like you're gonna have to start writing it into your stats so you can just roll it nice and easy from here on out.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, that one is flanking with this one.
Oh, that's right. So they're all flanking.
They're all flanking. Add 5 to all of these rolls, we'll say. At least for this one.
Yeah. So 2 more. That'll hit. That'll hit. So I've got right now I have 6 successes.
Perfect.
So I'm just gonna make this easy. I'm gonna split the 3 successes amongst the 6 successes 2 hits per each target, just to make this easy.
You got it.
All right, so 2 attacks, so that's going to be 2d4. It's going to be 2d4 plus 8. So one of them takes 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13.
Next one takes 12.
12. That's 5. Okay.
And then the last one will take 12 again. Sorry, Willie. This is one of the best lockdown spells I could find, and lockdown is really helpful right now.
Okay. You did hit the threshold. Wow. I only got 3 of them out? That's unfortunate. Here we go.
Oh.
So, the coins jingling around and start zipping through. Blood is smearing here, there, and everywhere as they are basically cutting through flesh at an alarming rate. But eventually, the laughter that you hear just erupts into a blood-curdling scream. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw,
Oh, good. It's the thing I'm not good at.
including your coins as well.
Constitution.
Constitution saving
Let
throw.
me see here.
Here I go.
What other con?
Oh.
That is
9.
15.
Strength. Con is 10. Willie, do you want me to just do one roll for all of them?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
Oh, they all get an at 20 then. Good. The coins are around.
Wow.
Wow, strong ass coins.
I'll use Flash of Genius to make mine a 19, just in case.
So the coins, Harrow, and Viltaudis all save. This scream just envelops the entire area. And you...
Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah, can I use my inspiration too?
I think I'm willing to use my inspiration as well, actually, matter of fact.
Please, all of you roll your inspiration.
Alright, let me check it off.
There we go. Let's see what we got here.
24!
Much better.
Much worse.
Much better. 22.
Much better.
3.
So everyone who didn't save,
That's just me. Me alone.
Zan.
it's you.
Yeah.
Well, everyone who did save ends up taking half of this as well. So you are suddenly impacted by 50 points
Oh. That is
of thunder
almost
damage.
that is almost all of my health. I am down to 7.
I'm sorry, is that the half amount or is that the full amount?
That's the full amount. The
So it's
half amount is
25.
25.
Jesus Christ.
How much HP did the coins have?
20. Good question.
20.
20. So they're all gone, I believe.
Ching, 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 ching.
He scream.
He scram very, very loud.
Oh, Dan sounds so mad.
I'm very glad I used my inspiration.
I'm not.
You,
Me as
I'm
well.
sorry.
you can see it's breathing heavily. All 3 of the clowns.
Need to make another one. Maintain concentration. I'm good.
Whew. Let's see. So, I'm also just finishing up my crunching over here. But at this point, it is now back up to Cricket's turn.
Cool. Willie, question. In hybrid form, can I still tiger attack or...
I believe you have that, yes.
Okay. Well, then we're going to be hybrid, so I'm going to go back down to normal size anyway. And I'm not
Yeah,
using
but
that hybrid image. It's not happening. I'll make one eventually. I should. Anyway, we're gonna prounce this guy again.
You prounce. Round?
22.
That absolutely hits. So, in his current state, you feel as though the clown just kind of melts into the ground as you swipe him down.
Oh.
As you hear that whimper.
She is then going to go after this guy over here. And she's gonna... We're gonna swipe him. Hey, buddy. Don't you think it's a little rude to not introduce yourself? 20?
20 will hit.
14.
Very good, very good. The blood is just pouring out of his body at this point.
Alright, and then we're gonna action search. We're gonna do it again. 19?
19 will hit.
11?
Wow,
And then we're
yes.
gonna go one more time if he's still up.
This one does in fact just kind of melt down into the ground on that swipe.
Then she's gonna go after this one.
What?
This whack-a-mole nonsense.
Yeah, pretty much. 28.
28 hits.
And we got a nice 9 on him.
Cricket, you see as the clown just grabs onto your sword, hands drenched in blood, as he pulls it closer and closer into his body.
Oh God.
There is just bloodshed everywhere.
She lets go of the sword.
And he pulls it all the way into himself. As it's
This clown is an averser.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Yeah. She'll teleport the sword out of him.
Whum. Oh,
Whum.
you made a connection with a different sword now, did you?
Yeah, I was about to say you can't whip it back out because you're still bound to you're shut up. You're still bound to the G striker.
You can be down to 2.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow. That's wild.
That's why I'm letting them have the other sword. I don't care right now.
That's incredible. I didn't realize about the second part.
I mean, neither. Elder's Knights, man.
I can
Very
only summon
cool.
one, so I can't summon the G striker. But no, I'll let you know when the G striker's coming back. I don't need it. This guy ain't
And-
no giant.
As the sword pops out and reappears in your hand, you just get a little bit of splatter on your face. Just a little.
Does he
Just a little.
Does he bleed rainbow?
It's all red. It's
Oh.
like candy red.
Fucking Homestucks.
Tastes like strawberry.
Killian, it is now your turn.
Well, I noticed him trying to, like, shove the thing into himself. Is there any sort of check that I can make to determine why he may have been doing that?
You can make, depending on your initial thoughts, you can either make an insight check, maybe an arcana check if you think that might be the case. There are a few
I'll
different
go with
directions.
insight.
Yeah.
22.
He looks distressed. That's what that looks like.
He looks distressed.
Yeah, he's bleeding from the mouth and the gut.
Guess I'll make him even more
Guys.
distressed. I'm gonna.
Yeah, do you want something to say, Harrow?
No.
Like, don't do it or something? Is that what you were gonna say?
No, don't do it.
You're just gonna kill this innocent clown hovering in a graveyard?
Innocent.
You literally smacked your bitch up.
If you're gonna stop one of us, you better say something.
I'm hefting my sword above the air.
Wait, don't do it!
You're stunned, fool!
Because if Killian doesn't kill it, Zotalis will.
Oh, we're all gonna murder this clown.
Yeah, but I've got a
Just
third
like-
level spell
I
coming up
see.
next.
We're all complacent in clown murder.
My goal was to murder it, but like, just saying. Harrow
right, here I
looks
go.
like he doesn't really want it to happen. We might want to know.
He's stunned. 15.
Ooh.
15 will not hit.
Damn it.
I'm just saying this clown is out of this world because they're clearly a killer clown.
Creep.
Is it a joke? I don't get
Killer
it.
clown.
Good
From outer
job.
space.
Good job. I got that one.
I heard
He's not
really
mean,
clever.
green, or a mother. But he is bad. So I'm going to use my War Priest ability. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to channel Divinity to make that a 25.
Well, that'll hit.
Why the hell not? So that's 4 slashing damage
Oh, fuck.
and 5 slashing damage and
And
3 slashing damage or 3 radiant
And-
damage.
It's fine. Slashing damage is non-lethal, right? All of it? Every slashing damage in the game?
I'm assuming
I'm-
all of your attacks were lethal.
I'm going to kill this fucker.
Yeah.
Well,
As you swipe down, you feel as though his body just kind of melts into the ground. Just a terrible, terrible flunk.
He's gone.
Harrow,
yes.
you can hear this even in your stunned stupor at this point. I can't stop this. Why did you leave? I'll keep coming for you. Harrow.
Fully stunned, Harrow goes,
The stun does wear off.
Oh, thank God.
eventually.
Can I respond to him, or is that just like something that I heard and I have to live with for the rest of my life?
Cricket, can you give me a perception check?
I will absolutely perception the check. What do I not maybe see? Oh no, I got 17.
No, you just barely heard what Harrow just heard. It was in his area.
I probably absolutely heard what Harrow heard because I still have tiger ears, baby.
You do have tiger ears.
Tiger.
Eh.
Is he still here, guys? Is he still here? Harris says as he gets up off of wherever the fuck he was.
Danson picks himself up with like 12 broken ribs. I think he's gone. Harold, you want to explain what that was?
No, but if you must know.
Cricket goes over and grabs you by the collar and shoves you down. Who is that?
It's called a childhood friend. They can be bitches sometimes, as you would know, Cricket.
She lets go.
Thank you.
Didn't seem like a good childhood friend.
He wasn't. He was a great childhood friend, Cricket.
Then why'd he try to murder you? And what?
Are there corpses? I try and look at them.
No, everything looks like it buried itself into the ground and then faded away with the terrain.
God,
fucking bastard. Fuck. Guys, what the fuck?
That's what
we're trying to figure out.
I think you're the only one here with answers.
I'm just as slightly less confused as you are, Cricket.
Let's...
Mayhap this discussion will be better saved for your home. You need
Right.
to check on Rodney.
I am caked in blood, and is Rodney okay, Veltatus? You got him out of here?
Yes, I sent him along ahead. It would be wise to try to catch up just in case, as it is the dead of night.
Well, this does explain why Rodney coincidentally went missing on the same exact day that we arrived. We should probably get it back.
I will remind you, Harrow, the place where you buried your box usually does
yeah, it was
seem
tousled.
slightly tousled.
Did anyone else notice it was tousled? Probably not. No one else would know that exact specific dirt like I would.
Exactly. Only you would notice that.
I'll probably check out that box.
Harrow, you stumble over to the box. Or the mound where the box is.
I think it was this one. Might have been this one, but I think it was this one.
Just slightly push the moved earth a little bit. You open up the box. And another kerchief is there, caked in blood. Similar to the one that you were holding on to. And that's where we're gonna end it.
Good.
That was fun.
You know, just a nice comeback home episode, you know, right?
One of these days. I'll be
I was about to T-Rex out so hard. I was gonna eat that fucking clon.
I was going to use lightning bolt. I spent time searching for a perfect GIF for it.
I will give you all one more. Oh, that would have been perfect. Yikes. Yeah, you guys are all armed to the teeth. I'll have to make note of that for the next time you see a Donde. But for now, I will all give you one more, let's say, perception check as we close this one out.
Oh, well, shoot. I shut my sheet down.
Oh, rip.
18. Screw it. Make that 22. Flash of genius.
I'm sorry, really quick. What check was that?
Perception.
Perception.
Okay.
Here I go. Natural 1.
17.
I'm just wiping blood out. I'm wiping blood out of my eyes. Just fucking clowns.
Fucking 30.
Taurus, Danzan, and Harrow are all able to kind of see a weird resemblance in that clan with the clans you've been riding with for the past couple of days.
Family resemblance?
Family resemblance.
Oh, Harrow, you done fucked up.
I feel much better not knowing this. Woo!
Leaving.
There it is.
Wait for me.
I probably look like a psychopath. I just have a glowing, flaming red sword, and I'm caked in blood.
I prestidigitate your
Shitting
clothes
light.
clean. I prestidigitate you clean. You're not bloodied up and down.
I still am going to take a bath when we get home.
I think we all are at this point.
That's what I was trying to eventually do.
I'm perfectly clean. I didn't get touched.
I bet you're stinky in that armor, though.
You all smell like horse.
Arrow, for once in his life, is probably looking upset at such bloodshed for once.
Cricket
The only
stays
thing Bill Taurus
behind,
did?
and is gonna keep an eye on Harrow.
Thanks, Cricket. Harris says as he buries that box back into the suspicious dirt and shuffles off after the others.
Can I, before he puts it away, can I kind of glance at what's inside the box?
You want to see inside my box?
Actually, you know what? You know what? She's just gonna go over and be like, "What's that?"
Like mostly garbage. I got a couple like this is a ticket. I went to see a show one time at the place that I can't remember the name of. I had a great time. It was real fun. This is a handkerchief. It's covered in blood. It's real cool, I guess. I put it in my pocket. With the money, I like to keep it in this box in this grave because it's a real safe spot. Harris says as he buries it back in the ground.
Why does it have Bartholomew written on it?
That's my dad. Yeah, he had a real dumb name, Bartholomew. Can you believe? People had a baby and they were like, let's name it Bartholomew! And then they did. I still can't believe it. Clearly shuffling any serious emotions aside, her is just making jokes at you, Cricket.
Cricket knows and is not really responding to any of the jokes. You okay?
Better than before. I think I know more than I did before we came here. But I'm puzzled. I have so many questions. I wish we could find some answers. Maybe we should go back and I'll think about things.
That was the most roundabout, vague thing I think you've ever just said to me.
Really? That's shocking considering my general nature. Let's be off.
There you go. So how'd we do?
Terrifying.
Terrifying. I like
Clown.
Clown.
We love plans.
No, we don't.
I got the person that needed help out of the way and did one attack. I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, you did that quite successfully.
Are we level 9 or 10 now?
Once you take off, you're going to be level 10. I'd say you can level up now at this rate, because I don't really have any other major encounters unless you pick a fight with Narth. Secret boss fight.
We have to go see
Secret-
Narth. That was supposed to be what we were doing tonight, I thought. Whoopsies.
Well, instead we were visiting Harrow's weird clown best friend.
He's really nice once you get to know him, you guys. His bark is worse than his bite, trust me. That fight was easy. We nailed it. Oh, I nailed it. You guys killed him, but...
Dan San side eyes you so hard. Above game, I lost almost all my blood.
In that tiny little fight, Danzan, you have so much more blood than that.
I turn
He
into a
screamed and it hurt.
I turn into a I polymorph into a Tyrannosaurus and eat Harrow.
I get
Gaijin
the
does, not
picture.
Danzan.
Oh my god.
That's
Don't-
right. Danzan would just break all his bones in his jaw and then spit him back out.
Danzan would literally kill Harrow, and he would probably just take it.
Harrow, his bark did 50 damage in one scream.
Yeah, well, I said it was worse than his bite.
I despise that you were right, Kurt. Like legitimately.
Ew.
Fuck. I just throw my sword down.
Alright. I need to go on a late night walk and go to bed. If I'll even be able to sleep. Big if.
Alright. Eric, where can they find you?
They can find me right here every Thursday. Hi, peoples. Or on Twitter at Miles Edgeworth.
Alright. Gaijin, where can they find you?
You can find me everywhere as Gaijin Goomba, working on way too many projects.
And having a good time.
Having a good time, Connor. Where can they find you?
They can find me on Twitch TV.
Twitch TV, huh?
Twitch.tv. Distortion Devil, yeah. I'm
Type
playing
in
twos.
Twitch TV to my...
Fry, Sat, Sun, Deadhouse Sonata. Action RPG, yeah. Plays the dead to fight the living.
No.
And also check out my DM's Guild where I make 5th edition subclasses.
They're good. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Willie, where can they find you?
They can find the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online. A good band is called Sublime. Yeah, you can.
Oh my god.
Twitter at the Willy Boo. Or you can find my stuff at the DM's Guild. I've almost recuperated, and we'll be back to making more stuff soon. But for now, there's that. Just enjoy my clowns.
Heck yeah.
Just enjoy my clowns.
Arkoff, where can they find you?
You can find me on twitch.tv/Arkoff. And that's that.
Woo!
As for me, what's tomorrow? Friday? We'll be doing Among Us tomorrow. 11 p.m. Eastern. We keep moving it back, but now it's that. The vent task is now out, so that'll be fun. We gotta check that shit out.
Oh, there's a vent task?
Yeah,
Very cool.
they
Oh,
added
crazy.
that. Then I don't know, Monday. I'll try and post a schedule and be good about it this time. Yep.
Woo!
Let's see who we got to raid. If I can find.
There's quite a few people on right now.
I know. I'm trying to make my window bigger so I can see it. Oh my god, there are a lot of people streaming right now.
Roman is doing Scarlet Nexus.
I knew you were gonna
Thursday
say that the
thing.
second I saw him playing it. But I owe Captain Charlie Foxtrot a solid, so I'm gonna raid him.
The captain is a good man.
He is a good guy. Charlie Foxtrot. Raid message is going to be... He's playing Sea of Thieves, so we should probably just say ship's haunted, right? That's a standard.
Absolutely.
Right?
All caps if possible.
Considering it's coming from you, our ship is usually haunted, yes.
Yeah, ship's always haunted when I play. I don't know why. I'm like afflicted with a curse or something. Connor, can you get rid of this curse on me? You have that spell, right?
I do have Remove Curse.
Oh.
That is correct.
Please. I need help. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye now.
Bye.